Did I have my microphone active the entire time? Interesting. Hello. I hit the macro so quickly that I didn't notice if it had actually been live the entire time. The microphone, I mean. Because I think I hit the macro and it turned off. So, well, anyway, hi. We're here now. We're doing the thing. It's the wrong day, but we're going to have to get used to it. Because it's going to happen at least one more time this month. There's a lot of gigs this month, and when gigs happen, they tend to be on Sunday nights. So here we are. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Bartholomew will have his vengeance. That's the hope, anyway. My goodness, that's the hope. But, it's the wrong day, Gromit. It's gone wrong. Yes, you're quite right. You're quite right. But, yes, the plan today is to deal with all those things that have held me back. So, yes, the Bell-bearing Hunter, but also Dragon Barrow, which I keep wanting to call Dragon Blight because I played Warcraft for 8 years. Dragon Barrow, that's the one. We're going to deal with those things, hopefully. Possibly all of them? I don't know, that might be a little ambitious. I don't know if I'm going to get through the jar trials quite that simply. But, in any case, why don't we get to it? Bah. Incidentally, I did go on and clean out some of my inventory earlier, and it still kicked me off the PlayStation Network when I wasn't even streaming. So that means that I get kicked off the PlayStation Network because of my internet provider. So there's really nothing I can do about it aside from go offline. So I guess it's just going to keep happening. Oh well. Right, well. What time of day is it? Night, you say? It's just about to hit morning, too. I suppose I should get a move on then. I suppose I should get a move on. I don't know if it's necessarily a good idea to go straight into the Bell-bearing Hunter without any warm-up, but that seems to be what I'm doing. Let's see here. It's raining. Electrify armament is prepared. We don't need Dragon Bolt Blessing. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I remember anything from last time. The answer might be no. And I mean, you'd think that it'd be one of these situations where good to do it while I'm fresh, right? While I'm fresh, except that I've been playing video games all day long. That's not it. Where are you? There you are! I lost my sense of direction. How are you? Uh-huh. Cool. Just checking. Alright. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. There goes my bubble, but that's okay. That's alright. Okay. Dodge this. Good. Okay. So just sort of getting my bearings back here, no pun intended. Alright. No, that's okay. That's alright. Get your stamina back. I probably changed my accessories in order to deal with that giant bird last time, didn't I? Almost certainly. And I did not change them back in order to do this, so that's probably an issue as well. That's the one I can parry. But dodging is okay. Dodging doesn't hurt nothing. Blocking that one is not good. Not ideal. There we go. That's what we want. We want a little of that, a little more of that, ideally. And the third hit is dangerous. You need your stamina back more than you need to hurt him. Okay. Get behind. Hit twice. Now, back off. Oh, too early. Too early. That's okay, though. That's okay. Just keep it under control. Keep it under control. Nope. Wow! Really? That wasn't even a red glowing attack, and it still one-shot me. Huh. 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 Well, fine. I wasn't expecting that to kill me, but it's just as well. It's just as well, because now I can go in here and fix this. Because I'm not using robustness. And I'm not using lance stuff, so I could try and get jump attacks woven in here. Guard counters are not happening, period. But jump attacks might. Jump attacks might, if I have the wherewithal to use one. What else? Physical damage negation. Oh, hey, I forgot I had that now. That might be useful. in the interest of not getting one shot all the time. Let's give that a try. I feel good about that decision. Also, let's catch up on chat again, because we did just get started. It's okay, PlayStation Network error is like an old friend. There are a handful more night bosses if you're interested. Yep, we're going to do them all. That sounds good to me, including another Deathrite bird. Right, but I think the one we fought last time was supposed to be the hard one? Maybe? And I managed to figure out that brute force works. We'll see if it ever works again. Golden Vow is hard carrying your life. Yes, yes it was. Yes it was. Did I not cast it this time? I thought I did. I did. That's okay. All right. But since I have to sit down anyway, why don't we get rid of Dragon Bolt Blessing? Because it's not going to help much here. Even if my body is a great shield, he's got a double-handed sword. It doesn't really matter to him. Alright, well, what else should we bring then? Probably nothing really matters. I don't imagine he's susceptible to poison. I already have the Zeek's Decay equipped. I don't even really need another spell as the thing, but... Shockwave that pushes away foe. I feel like that will only be useful if it's a very fast cast, huh? I don't know, I've never tried it, so I guess I don't know how it works. Maybe I should try it sometime and see how it works. Let's see here. Rejection, huh? Rejection. How fast are we talking? Relatively fast. And this is going to be charged too, right? Right. Okay. Interesting. And it's cheap. So that's nice too. Okay. Till nightfall. The good news here is that I did feel like I still had some of those patterns in my body. It's just a matter of bringing them to the surface again in a meaningful fashion, you know? You know. Not the hard one, just the hardest one you have access to right now. I see. Though I don't actually know if night bosses other than Bell-Bearing Hunter scale as heavily based on area. Huh. I'd been assuming they did, but I suppose it might not be the case. I have no idea. Okay. Golden Vow. You skipped it. Bestial Vitality. Electrify Armament. Switch to that, although I don't know if I'll use it. Bring this out. Have a little of that. And away we go. There he is. A little of that, and follow up with this, and I'll be ready to dodge. Miss. That's okay, get the shield out. Okay. Now you need stamina, more than you need to fight. He's gonna do the long thing, but it doesn't matter. Now he's gonna bring it in. Okay. Just dodge all three if you're gonna dodge it first. Get out of that. He didn't explode, and that's okay. No. Can I, real quick, just... Okay, I can, but it leaves me wide open. Okay. Get out of the way. Now hit him with a jump attack. There you go. No grabs for me, thanks. Okay, good. Get some swings in there, and then... Okay. No. Too far away. That's okay. Okay. No. One hit. No. Hey, you can parry that one. Good to know. I had no idea. I was acting on a reflex that I thought was ill-advised, but it turned out nicely, didn't it? Yes, it did. Alright. I'm gonna bring it back in. Right, like that. Okay. I got off my balance. My rhythm's gone. Hang on. I gotta reestablish. Okay. Weird how that happens sometimes. I'll be halfway through a fight and suddenly just something goes a little bit askew, you know? Sometimes just suddenly it doesn't line up right. I wish I could prevent it from happening too, because it's really annoying. But I could tell it was gone. I could tell it wasn't there anymore. But that was going okay. That was going pretty well. Overall, pretty well, but we got to do better. I assume they do as well, which is why I said that. I just realized I don't actually know for sure. Ah, that's fair. About the boss scaling, that is. Get your head in the game, Brawn Man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. One more game. It's not going badly. I just need to execute a little bit better. Or substantially better, depending how you look at it. We're getting close-ish. This is not nighttime, is it? You sure did cast a lot of spells for someone who's not prepared to fight. It is nighttime, but I just hadn't sat down again. Right. Okay, well, redo everything then. Yes, it's still active, but the duration's a ticking. I would probably do well to do these in a particular order based on duration, but I don't honestly know the individual durations, nor do I feel like testing it, so... Oh well. Okay. Follow up. But now... Dodge. Dodge. Shield. No, shield. Shield. Instead, dodge. Okay, now we can counter that. Get out of the way. Out of the way! Okay. Thank you, Bubble. Okay, alright. Stamina first, then fighting. Stamina first, then fighting. Okay, I'm really glad he didn't follow up on that and just murder me, because he could have, easily. I'm not sure why he didn't. That's not parryable, turns out. I'm not the best one to try the parry out on, to be honest with you. Okay, the range on that thing gets remarkably long. Surprising nobody, but occasionally me, for some reason, despite how many times I've seen it. Get behind. I should have done a jump attack. That is okay. Seems like the damage output's about the same for 2 hits and a jump attack. Okay. Now we can... Oh no! Yep. But it didn't kill me. It did not kill me. It probably should have, but it didn't. Hooray. Okay. The rain has stopped again. I came full circle. I rotated around him too fast. It would be good to get Golden Vow up again, probably. I still have Golden Vow up, don't I? That's what that sparks on my back is, isn't it? Probably. No thanks, no thanks! Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Can consistently get him to halfway. But that's about as far as it goes before I start to lose my rhythm. And I need that rhythm really bad. And it's definitely not a matter of... I mean, yeah, I could come back here when I'm higher level than this, but I feel like at this point, I'm starting to reach the level where my weapon is going to be out as effective as it's going to get. I mean, I can get up to +10 eventually, but that's not a huge change, I wouldn't think. I think I just need to get better. That said, if this goes completely terribly poorly and I cannot beat him in an expedient fashion, we will go do something else. I do not plan to spend my entire stream here. You're welcome. We are going to kill him eventually. Hopefully we're going to kill him right now. But I'm not going to be quite that stubborn about it. Despite my nature. Okay, shield out. And then the follow-up. Oh, easy there. Easy. Okay. Stamina. Roll through. Okay. That's not the one you can parry, but it did work out because of the bubble. Grab, grab, grab. You did the timing wrong. You did the timing wrong. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Okay. I guess. Oh no, he's so angry. Bartholomew's body is not ready. It doesn't seem like it, but hopefully his mind is. It's about all I can count on. There was that person last time who was saying that I should try and get my stamina to the point where a flask fills up half of my life bar. I would have to spend so many runes on levels to get my vigor to anything like that. I am so far behind that particular benchmark. Now, it's not really a huge priority for me. It hasn't been in the past anyway. But if that is something I'm supposed to be doing, well, it might not actually happen unless I go and, you know, rebuild myself. That is technically an option after all. Oh, right, you have to sit down. I get so excited. I'm like, all right, let's go do it again. I can't go do it again. I have to sit down first. Sit down, stand up, sit down again, then stand up, then go fight. It does seem that Golden Vow lasts longer than... Wait, is that Bestial Vitality? The gold glowing specks on me? I can't remember. There are so many visual effects going on. Which one's which? I should pay attention next time. If there is a next time. We should also try and make this be the last time, you know? Principle of the thing. I've failed to switch to my other... my two-handy setup. Hopefully I can recover. Talking too much, thinking too little. Okay. But Bubble. So I'm okay. Thank you, Bubble. Okay. Don't count on that happening again. Can't swing 3 times there. You see what happens if you do. Can't grab me this far away. But you're sure gonna try. No. No. Wait, that... That one. I gotta get the timing back down on that. I seem to lose it occasionally. Not sure why. Not sure why. That stab feels like it whiffs, and it does whiff, but then there's a follow-up. I have to remember there's a follow-up and not get aggressive. Sometimes it causes me to hesitate a little too long, but better to hesitate too long than to attack early and get killed for it. That one you can't parry. It's a two-hand. Ah, that one same. You gotta roll a little bit later. That's the main thing. If he brings the sword up to his top right with both hands, get out of the way or you're dead. Yes. Yes. Maybe Bartholomew can take a side job as a disco ball with all these buffs. He must partake of the swamp energy to reach full power. Hang him from the ceiling and let him spin. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. If I ever, you know, find myself in need of quick cash. That said, you'd have to tie the bindings pretty tight. Otherwise, I might just slide through them. I'm rather lanky, you see. Hook it under the nose, then we'd be in business. Okay, let's see here. Bestial Vitality looks like that. That's the Bestial Vitality. That's the one that continues on for most of the fight, because that's a nice long buff. Electrify Armament seems to last about the same amount of time as Golden Vow, which looks like... It's just a slightly bigger glow. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to tell the difference between that and Bestial Vitality, aside from that it goes away faster. Okay. Well then. Hello. Huh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Get out of the way. Oh, that one is parryable, but I did not get the timing right there. If I do a little bit more aggressive parrying, that worked out well when I was dealing with the... oh, what's the friggin' names of them? The Crucible Knights, that's the ones. I'm alright. I'm alright. Now he pulls the sword back from behind me, indeed. Now get closer. Now. Okay. You're gonna not have any stamina! You're gonna regret it! You did. Regret it. Okay, we're alive though. Oh, man, okay. Running away! There's a rock, I can't run away. I can't possibly run away, there's too many rocks here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, away from that. Rebuild stamina. Nice! Okay. This is gonna kill me. Nope, didn't kill me, but I did not get the Golden Vow off, which is not surprising. I reacted too slowly. Uh-huh. Okay. Takes a lot of stamina. Too late, I think. Need stamina. Oh! Right, of course, he can do that. I dropped my shield to build my stamina up again, but of course, telekinetic sword. Amazing that, like, it can be going as well as it was that time, and I can still make just the most boneheaded moves, like that one. Without much warning, either. It's just like, oh, okay, so now I'm gonna fail. Check. Got it. Past time till nightfall. What's this guy's name again? His actual name? I looked it up when I was doing the text for this episode. But then I forgot, and I also took the item that tells me his name and I put it in my box, so I can't check. Wait, I think I still have his armor. I think I still have his armor in here somewhere. Did I never get his armor? Am I making things up? Someone probably said it. Elemer, that's it. Elemer, that's the guy. Thank you. Brontholomew has perfect nose-based balance, yes. Well, it's a counterweight to my entire body, you see, so it works out rather well. Elemer of the Briar, that's the guy. That's the man. All right. Again. Okay. And away we go. Okay, now the shield comes out and... No thanks. No. No. Okay. Not gonna have any stamina, you're dumb. Okay, thank you, Bubble. No. Okay, I'm alright. There we go. Okay, they lock on. Too late. Dodge! No, you did not dodge well enough. The range on that thing, man. The range on that thing. I know it's long. Maybe I should have just snuck behind him. I was feeling like I needed to get defensive, get my stamina back, but it's probably never a good call. Since, you know, he can do that thing, which destroys my entire deal. This frickin' guy. I'll get him. I will get him. But he's a very good counter to my extremely unbalanced approach to playing this game. As it turns out. Having decent defense and extremely good offense. And not a lot of openings that I'm aware of. Counters me pretty well. Then again, maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. Interesting. Did not manage to dodge out of the way that time. Very disappointing. Shield up. There we go. Pulling it back? Yes, you are. Shouldn't have. That's okay. That's not parryable. Get out. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal just to be absolutely sure. Okay. Okay. No. Explosion. No. No! Whoa! I shouldn't have... Not parryable, no matter how many times you try it. No! I'm pretty sure I got myself in trouble there, because I was expecting my stamina to be gone. So I put my shield up instinctively, but then I was like, but I won't have stamina. So I tried to roll, and I think he got me in that little window between the two of them. the one time when I would die if that happened, and I died accordingly. Elmo of the Briar. I can't do an Elmo. I can't do high register stuff. But the idea of this guy doing the Elmo voice is fairly hilarious. Then again, the guy who does Elmo's voice is a pretty big feller, as I understand it. So it's similarly comical when he does it. He tends to spam fast teleclinic moves and he will stay far away. He uses them less at close range. Yes, I notice. I'm trying to stay in as close as I can. It's just that sometimes I lose confidence, essentially, you know? I try to run away whenever I'm about to try and heal, but maybe what I should do is just wait for an opening in his attacks rather than... and then heal instead of attacking. That's probably the thing to do, huh? I'll bear it in mind, thank you. Oh no! Shield, please. There we go. Apparently I forgot to equip it. Seems like an oversight. Rather an important one. Okay. Now drink. Okay. No. Now get your stamina back, but don't leave. Nice. A little bit of a teleport for me, but whatever. Job gets done. Lock on. Can't attack him when he's standing up. That's how it works. We know this. I need to heal. When's my opportunity? What's my window here? Well, we both missed. Eventually, my bestial fatality will get me back to a point where I don't need to heal. Uh-oh. I tried to roll, but I tried to push to the last minute because you kind of have to. But even a full bar of stamina will not save you against that thing. His drill word pierced the heavens and all. If only Praltombi could just tape himself to his back, he'd never catch you. Yeah, you're probably right. I need to get... if only this was a summon zone and I could get the Mimic Tier in here, then we'd have something going. Mimic Tier and some, you know, gaffer tape, essentially. Could be beautiful. Oh, you mean tape myself to his back? Okay, that makes a little more sense. But I do like the idea of having two of myself back to back as well. That seems pretty fun. But your idea is better. That said, when he goes for his Great Shield, I suspect he'd just scoop me up at the same time. Which, might have some ramifications I'm not pleased with. Drinking. And switch to that. Yes, now we go. Imagine if one day he learned to not just leave himself wide open when he spawns in. That sure would be something. Whoops. Got a little greedy. It's okay. Didn't get punished. Too late! Missed. No, too early. And then I dodged rolled out of the way of the attack that didn't come. Because it can either be a slow, a fast, uncharged attack, or a slow, red charged attack. And I got the second one and died for it. I know what I'm doing wrong. That's the thing. I know what I'm doing wrong, and I do it anyway. That frustrating little middle ground before you actually have a fight down. Double Praltombi is just like that one boss in Dark Souls 2. What's it called? Flexile Sentry? Yes, basically, yes. He just has a Kratos boss entrance and grabs you through the teleportation. grabs you. Yes, yes. The, Valkyrie Queen, essentially. Comes out dragging my face across the floor. I could easily see him switching over to that after too many tries of this. I'm glad he doesn't, though. I'd be in trouble. My best damage output happens when he's not fighting back. Okay. Too late. Technically did try to parry that, but I parried it after he was already hitting my shield, which means it didn't go through at all, of course. Just a bad job overall. Too much hesitation. Something I'm sometimes guilty of. Can't parry it, don't try. A long recovery after that second swing, which is good because it's a one-shot. Then again, most of his attacks are, but I suspect that's a particularly powerful one. I have, but not that time. Not at that point in time. There we go. There. Yeah! Okay. Relock on. Okay. No. With explosion. Why are we doing this? I tried to parry absolutely everything he's doing. It's not working, of course, because that's not how it does. It's not how it works. Drinking. Might die for it. Didn't die. But he really would like it if I did. Okay. Too late, too early. It was too early. I'm dead. You come down to it, right? If you spend an hour and a half plus fighting this same fight and getting one shot by half the attacks this guy throws out, it makes any argument you've got for not putting more points into your vigor pretty weak, doesn't it? Doesn't it? As a matter of fact, maybe I should use some consumables and put 1 point in vigor right now so I don't have to worry about my runes anymore. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to sink enough runes into myself to level up right now so that I don't care about my runes anymore, and then I'm going to change my flask so it has that heal over time in it. I think that's a good idea. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Someone made that joke last stream, but it's still relevant. You can only be a glass cannon for so long until it shatters against the wall. Yup. And this guy makes a pretty good wall, as it turns out. 1,500 runes. How many do I need to level up? 79,000. So I need 62, 63, somewhere in that. No, I can do math. 42 or 43, somewhere in that range. Okay. Also, I did just spawn in the boss, so I should be careful at this point. Okay. Beyond that, let's just use the big ones and see where we're at after that. I can do this also. Okay, and that puts me at about 10,000 short. So that one. There we go. And while I was well on the road to getting myself to 40 strength to be able to wield that giant hammer, I think this is more important at the moment. There. Now I have 181 runes, and nobody cares about 181 runes. So, instead of a Twiggy, we're going to go back to Crimson Burst, right? Crimson Burst. Unless there's something else I should be using. Stamina recovery speed. I feel like I've been doing okay on that front. But, oh, hey. So Crimson Burst, but instead of the Claw Talisman, because jump attacks are still turning out to be pretty tricky to pull into this fight, I should have the turtle thing. I was using it last time. It was great. And then I apparently just forgot or decided not to or something. Anyway, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Now we buff. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to do a second attack. And now I'm, well, not dead because of the bubble. Okay. Remember, the turtle makes you have faster stamina regen, not infinite stamina regen. Don't get ahead of yourself. Shouldn't have stood in that, but that's okay. Alright. Cannot parry two-handed strike from this guy. That one you could have. You didn't, but that is okay. No. 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 There we go. Okay. Explosion. Get behind. Bet you wish you could interrupt that attack once you started in on it, huh? I've got attacks like that too, for sure. Okay, lock on. Don't let it fall apart. No, that was bad! It fell apart. One day, I will not mess up the parry timing on that particular attack in a situation where it matters quite that much. One day. Hopefully today. Hopefully today I will do that thing, because that was a pretty good attempt, but possibly the best one I've ever had. But not good enough. I was noticing that last time, right? Part of the problem is that I keep trying to be fancy about it. I want to have the parry attacks, and I want to hit him when he's, you know, completely vulnerable and not able to fight back. But, like, if I just take little swings at him when I'm just faster than he is, it whittles him down pretty well. It's just less fancy. I don't need to be fancy. I'm a swamp hermit. I don't need to be fancy. Okay. Read chat first. Okay. This is also a situation where I'd like more endurance. When you have to do this much rolling, it can be hard to manage. I suppose. I still feel like my endurance is holding up pretty well, but you would know better than me for sure. You're a little bit more experienced than I am. Straight across the chest. It's always the panic roll after the parry. Yep, that is exactly what it is. That is a very difficult instinct for me to suppress. I'm aware of it, so I'd like to do away with it, but it's still there. It's ever present, I'm afraid. Okay. Wasn't what I meant to do. That's alright. There went my bubble. Get the shield out, please. There we go. Amazing range on that. Really, though. I feel like that should have hurt me. I should have been punished for that. It's pretty bad, after all. Panic roll. See, that one. That one right there. That's the one. I mess up the parry, and immediately I try and roll away from the next attack, but the next attack isn't there yet. In fact, that particular attack is there to punish you if you panic roll. And I'm getting punished by it a lot. Yes, I am. Let's see if I can devote a little bit more of my mental circuits to just not doing that. Because if I can not do that, my chances of survival go way up. I don't know exactly how I've died all the times that I've been fighting this guy, but a lot of the time it's been that. A lot of the time. go. That. Okay. Can't parry that. Just because it's bothering me. Okay. Relock. Okay. Nope. This is bad. Whew. Not good. Alright. Cannot parry that. Or that. But long opening afterwards. Not as long as you thought it was, huh? Get back in there. Don't follow your instincts to get out. Now drink. Get behind and attack early, because he's not going anywhere. No. No, you got you. Nah, you got you. Now you're dead. It's the same attacks even. It's not that he gets that much harder at low life. It's just that at low life, I mess something up every time, even though it seems to be going so well. But I feel like, at this rate, eventually, it has to work out one of these times. Statistically speaking, I have to win one of these times. I think. I hope. Mental circuits. What an amazing way to put it. Well, I mean, that's what it feels like sometimes, you know? Okay. This is also one of those situations where I'm finding to some extent it is helping if I don't leave on the, you know, streamer run at the mouth mode, which of course I normally have on all the time while I'm streaming. Only seems to make sense, but for this, I messed it up. I'm not sure how I managed to mess that one up. Just hit the wrong button, maybe. That could be. Bumper instead of the trigger, perhaps? Not really sure. Nope. That's the wrong flash, dummy! Yep. Oh no, my 181 runes! Now, if only the fact that I did that would make it so there wasn't a rune puddle at all anymore. You know? I kind of wish that was the case. Why show it to me if there's nothing there for me to recover? Oh well. It's gonna be that way, I understand. Either way, I now don't need to devote any brain to it whatsoever. And maybe that will help. Okay. Friggin' messages. Friggin' messages right next to the grace. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Now this. And the runes are right there, so of course I picked them up. Because I cannot control myself. Ouch, my face. But I did manage to get the shield out, I just didn't manage to bring it to bear. Oh no! Whew. Yeah, panic roll. Something has gone off, huh? Something has gone wrong. What is it, and how can I fix it? Just not in the right mindset, it seems. If by the turning of the hour we don't have this, I will again force myself to go elsewhere and work on something else. But my goodness, I would like to be done with this. I know the fight. I know what is required of me. I just need to execute. So that's what I'd like to do. Execute. That man. Okay. There we are. Nope. Could use some stamina, please. Thank you. Okay. Missed. It's no good. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm gonna pull it back. I'll wait for an opportunity to actually heal. Right now, that's good. Perfect. Okay, yep, as for that. A wee bit too aggressive. Now get back in there before he does anything that you will regret. You cannot parry that one. Whew. Lock on. Reestablished. I did it again. Too early. Woof. I'm alright. Nope. Oh, what? What oh. Huh. Pardon me, I wasn't actually expecting to die to that. I thought I had rolled through it. Must have missed the timing, I guess. Rather a tight window, after all. That's frustrating. That one I thought I had it. I mean, I thought I was still good. Normally, when I die, it's for a reason that I definitely see coming. Or at least I know afterwards, yes, I messed that up. But that one felt right, and it was wrong. And that's disturbing. I'm using my artistic skills to make something dreadful. I am for it. I would like to see or something dreadful. Pranthalmu must embark on his anime training montage. I just got myself to think about Pranthalmu saying kawaii desu, and it got a visceral reaction out of me. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's awful. I debated doing a voice for it, but no. Plus, I don't really know what Pranthalmu's voice is like anyway. I mean, he has a voice, with he uses to create his death cries and whatnot. But, like, you know what I mean. All right, let's redo the buff process because I forgot again. Again. At least I'm getting fairly fast at that whole process. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out strangely. Shield, please. There we go. Okay. Too early. Need stamina. No. Drinking. Probably shouldn't have, but it worked out. Can't parry that one. Wasn't expecting it twice in a row. But we know this guy can spam attacks more than once. He does it all the time. Should not come as a surprise. Not at this point. How am I messing that up this far into the process? I should know that like the back of my hand at this point. And yet, here we are. My stamina. Ow. Okay. Nope. Stamina. Okay. Uh-huh. Relock on. Nice! There we go! There we go! There we go! Oh. Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Hooray! Oh, man. Okay. It's rough, right? Because with that one, as soon as Golden Vow wears off, everything he hits me with is a one-shot. You're well aware of this at this point, I'm sure. You've seen it many times. But it always means that if the fight's going well, I'm still exactly one mistake away from death at all times. And man, that's stressful. All right, I'm getting a prawn. Whew. This one. And he dropped a bell bearing, which seems appropriate and in character. But it also means that I don't have any text to read about, probably, except from I can see who he killed in order to get that bell bearing, which I will in a minute. Make you just a little bit bigger. Ah. Eh. Right there. There we go. All right. So close. Revenge at last, yes! And, oh yeah, and that was the last bell-bearing hunter in the game. I figured it might be, but I wasn't sure. But given that I'd fought him, including his flesh body, is it 4 times? I think it was 4 times. Those parries were satisfying to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I did too. You never have to deal with them again. Which is a shame, because now I know how to fight him really well. All right. All right. Well, why don't we snowball into some more night bosses? Can someone advise me on a place to go? I have forgotten where we were going after the bird, because the bird wound up taking a whole bunch of time last time. Yeah, I've got nothing. I got nothing. Alternately, I am already in Dragon Barrow, so we could just continue to clear this place out, because that is what comes next. There was another one around the place where you fought the Deathrite bird in Caelid. Oh, was there? Okay, well, I'll just go back there. See what I can figure out. That was here. A bit west. Okay. I'll have a look around. The Deathrite bird was nice because it was right the heck there, you know? It was just hanging out in the distance. You could see it when you were on the way. Oh. I need to fix this. Get my Twiggy back in there. There we go. Since I have runes again, now I have to care again. What time is it? Night. Good. Alright. Whereas most of the night bosses, right, you, can't see them until they jump you. Oh, hi. Do you gotta? Alright, well, guess we have to deal with all these guys. Hi. Okay. Hi! I heard you coming, but for some reason my brain didn't engage in the right fashion. Okay. I'm still in combat. What, you? No, there's no one behind the ridge, isn't there? Absolutely there is. Oh, I see. You were just trying to shoot arrows through the cancerous lump in the ground. How is that working out for you, I wonder? Maybe it's west of where the bird was, in which case it was actually south from where I started out. Let me go on a little bit of a tour of the area. Clank. That's east. That's too far east. Oh, hey, right, the giant crow things. Wonder if I remember how to fight those. I might have to. Oh, okay, we've got both of them? Not both of them, but... Okay. Why can I see this one's eyes so much more clearly than I've been able to see them in the other one so far? Also, hey, I guess I gained a few levels, huh? Hi. Are you by any chance defending a night boss? Be convenient if you were. The model is slightly different from bird to bird, isn't it? Makes sense, but I never really thought about it. That one was a bit of a purple bird. Fascinating. West of the merchant on the road, you say? Ah, okay. Okay. I can work with that. What? Oh, hey! I found it! I found it! Hello! I suppose that dog is probably going to get in my business while I'm doing this too, isn't he? Those dogs can never mind their own business. Hello. I don't suppose you'd like to have your mount glitch out again this time, would ya? It was pretty neat that one time. How many Knights Cavalries have I fought at this point? I feel like the answer to that is... This will be the... either 4th or 5th, I want to say. Bunch of you about, huh? And they weren't all carrying flails either, were they? One of them was something different, but I don't remember what exactly. Easy there. This definitely seems pretty comparable to most Knights Cavalry I've fought so far, I think. Ow! Just because I said that, you're right. I'm sorry, I was being cocky. Smack! Alright. Oh no, come on now. Thought I had that all planned out. No thanks. Whoa, goodness. Can put on a lot of speed when he wants to, this guy. And suddenly I can't hit him anymore. Alright. No, was trying to time that in the interval between his swings, but that's just stupid. Pretty much that was stupid. Hi. Easy. Okay. Ow. I'm alright, though. I'm alright. Whoa! Right. You can do that. I forgot. Of course you can. Easy. Alright. And now... There we go. There we go. Ah, shoot. His mount went away. I was hoping. Ash of War. Poison Moth Flight. Okay. Poison Moth Flight, eh? Poison Moth Flight. Slash with a poison-infused blade. If the follow-up strike lands on a poisoned foe, it will deal significant damage. I bet you that would go well on that one poison sword. Provided you can even put something like that on that poison sword. I should also, while I'm at it, have a look at that bell bearing, huh? Where would that be? Down here? There it is. Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing of an unfortunate Gravity Stone Peddler who was slain by the Bell Bearing Hunter. Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Stone Chunk. Wow, I really don't care about those at all, but hey, thanks. Alright. I put my dreadful machinations in Discord, and I apologize for nothing. I'm looking forward to it. Another is east of the War Master Shack and slightly south near some ruins. War Master Shack. That's over here, yeah? Right there. East of the War Master Shack and south near some ruins. Right over here. Okay. I shall away. Did you prawn for Elmo? I did. I did prawn for Elmo, but I did not for the Knights Cavalry. Seems a little bit less deserved, but I mean I did win, so I guess it's fine. Elmo made me fight for it, you know? That's fine. Alright. East is that way. Yeah, see, those runes are going to stay on my map until I die next time. And there's 0 runes there. There's no point in going back and getting them, but they're going to be on my little compass their entire time. Summoning zone. Is it still nighttime? It is still nighttime. Do I actually get to have assistance? Sure, I'll bring Aurelia in. Well, there's a troll. 2 trolls. Oh, I have trended strangely north. And I think I'm leaving the summoned area as well. Sorry, Aurelia. I didn't understand what was going on here. Oh, now here's the Deathbird. Okay. There you are! There you are, you big gangly awful thing. And the Rams are wanting a piece of this. There's a bunch of them wanting a piece of this. What the heck? Ouch! Stop it! I'm busy. There's sheep who are apparently allied with you for some reason. I don't necessarily get that. But okay. Ow. Yeah, you're getting chunked pretty good, aren't you? Oh no, my horse! Oh, I got head-butted. I'm about to get head-butted again! Would you stop it? Thank you. Pat! Okay, listen. There we go. Now we deal with you. No, we don't. The Deathbird's got you. Thank you, Deathbird. Alright. And let's just harass him until he dies. Hooray! That fight was only difficult because of the local wildlife. The best the Rolly sheep are ever going to do against me, I suspect. Blue-feathered branch sword. All right. What's a blue-feathered branch sword, eh? There it is. A talisman adorned with blue feathers, once used in ancient death rituals, raises defense when hit points are low. The heart sings when one draws close to death, and thus does one cling so tenaciously to life, to render up a death-worth offering. A death-worth offering. I feel like not all of mine have been that, but hey. Something to aspire to, I suppose. Let's loot this pile of sheep that all managed to die in roughly the same location. Which is, I don't know, seems noteworthy somehow. Great, got it. Okay, cool, I just missed it because of my machinations. That's reasonable. The sheep is throwing hands. New boss, Sheep of the Great Plains. Did you beat the one on the road north of East Lucaria Gate, north of the Academy? I want to say that one was the first one he found, but I'm not sure. North of East Lucaria Gate. North of the Academy. North of East Lucaria Gate, north of the Academy. Up here? This road here? Follow the road. I shall. I did go over there and I did fight something, so that suggests to me that yes, I've done that, but it's always worth checking. Is it still nighttime? I can't jump down there. I'll die. Okay. Do I have to follow it from the other end, maybe? North from the East Lucaria Grace. The Grace near the Finger Crown. Oh, follow that road. Okay. Sorry. I'm just following roads, man. I don't know. What time is it? It's still nighttime. Bellum Highway. Oh, hey, we're next to Bach. I do feel like this is where I first fought a night boss, but I could be entirely wrong about that. Go to the road, why don't you? Go to the road. Where? Okay, road. Oh, hi. That's a no then. I like how he saw me before I saw him. He was like, wait, is that who I think it is? Yes, it turns out it is. Well done. And I thought some of them had non-flails. Indeed they do. This is an awfully tight space to be fighting in, isn't it? For horseback fighting? I don't know if your thing counts as a horse necessarily. Seems horse-like. It's got horse-like feet anyway. And theoretically, the cloak should just be over its horse-like head, right? Ow! Shoulder checked by a horse. There we go. Oh, there's an extra delay on that. He got it up over his head, and then he hesitated for a second. And then here we are. Okay. He also seems to like to do those... The thing I can do with charged attacks on horseback, where he readies the weapon and doesn't necessarily swing it immediately, or ever. But probably if I ran into him at the time, it would hurt. Yeah, that. No, I guess maybe that's just... Maybe he's just trying to smack me with the flat side of the axe for some reason. I don't know. Great. Got him. Ash of War, Giant Hunt. Knight Rider Glaive. Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt. This one? Skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Usable on large and colossal weapons capable of thrusting, spears, and twin blades. Alright. And then... the weapon that he had for doing that thing with. There it is. A jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the knight's cavalry who ride funeral steeds. This glaive excels at weighty slash attacks that crash into foes, making it a powerful weapon, even on horseback. With a spinning slash as its backup move. 26 strength. 12 pounds. Not as heavy as it could be, honestly. It does seem to have some kind of a meat tenderizer on the back there. So that's fun, too. All right. So many Knights Cavalry. I got another one, you're done. East of Rye Lucaria, just south of the Gate Town, North Grace. Gate Town, North Grace. East of Rye Lucaria. Gate Town, North... Gate Town, North Grace. I'm not sure I have the Gate Town, North Grace. Next is a bit harder directions on the map. It's east of the schoolhouse classroom, Grace and Rye Lucaria, but it's like the water outside the academy. Like over here. Okay. Alright, I'll start heading that direction. I'll probably have to wait until tonight, though, huh? We've already fought like 4 bosses in this night. I can't imagine there's much left of it. Oh, it's still late night. Oh, it's still late night. Maybe if I hurry. Hello, Albinarix. Don't you mind me now. I got no business with you. Hey, look! I've never been here. You can tell, because there's an item. This is probably not worth spending the extra time on, but hey, magic grease, got it! Alright, north, please, north. North and west, probably. There's a folly? There's a folly out here. Normally I checked out all the follies. I feel like I checked this one out too, but... Isn't that a prawn? One of the big laser prawns? East of the schoolhouse classroom. Probably over here. Barnacle. Just smack him to make a point. Oh! Deathrite bird! And this one doesn't have the decency to show itself until you get here. Good to know. Alright, alright, alright. You're kind of out of the way there, buddy. I wonder if the mindless aggression approach will work on you too. Unfortunately, I don't have any buffs equipped, but we'll just have to do what we can do. Ouch! Ow! It hurts so much. Alright. Okay. You do seem to have more hit points than the last one I fought. I'm not sure about that, but that's the impression I get. But you're still not too great about it if I just hang out next to your freaky little shriveled butt and continuously smack it with a sword. You don't like it. Nobody can blame you for that. Now I run. Now I run. I run for days. I run for years. I run! Don't let you get hit by those things. Don't stand in front of it. Ouch! Ouch! Oh no! Torrent! Torrent, no! I need you! That's the X! That's the X! Yeah, the X got me. The space X. Oh man, your wings are so cool though. Look at them! Look at them! They're filled with dead people. You're just filled up with dead people. Chock full of dead people. It's pretty neat. Alright, well now I know where he is, so now I can prepare properly. I think we just mentioned the same one. Well, now there are ample directions. Giant's Hunt is just lion's claw piercing, and if you like to launch your enemy skyward. I see. It can cheese a lot of enemies. I don't think you have Gate Town North Grace yet. Apparently not. Fucked up at the club. People told me I had a freaky little shriveled butt. There's a Grace north of this Deathrite bird if you want easier access. X gonna give it to you. It did. Probably what I should have done is instead of resting here until nightfall, I should have gone and gotten that other Grace like you suggested. But then I just did it anyway. I want those runes back. And that's far away. Yeah, okay. Normally when I try and think of the word for those things, the follies, what comes to mind is baffle, which is of course another word for a thing that also means something to do with foolishness, sort of. That's as fair as I can say for getting those two things confused. I'm going to go ahead and buff myself because in order to get the runes I have to go into the Deathrite bird's territory. If I die again, I will not advance time before going and getting the Grace, and that should work out just fine. What did I want? This. Yeah. Okay. And away we go. There we go. It is important to bring your healing items when you fight a big nasty death bird. I said I want those, please. There we are. 72,000. Yes, I do in fact want those, turns out. You missed. I'm not sure why, but you sure did. You're not having a great day of it, it turns out. Ah, so you're going to jump right to the big guns. Who can blame you for that? Ouch. Oh, that's the explosion. That's X. Okay, I'm alive. Inexplicably. Oh no! I'm not going to be anymore. Yep. Ah. But I had my Twiggy Flask going, so at least I got my runes back. So that's nice. I'll go get the Grace now. I do like these bosses. These Deathrite birds aesthetically. Because the Death Birds, I mean, I like them too in their own way. They're extremely disturbing to look at, particularly once they're onto you and they're just always craning those giant empty eyes your direction. Horrifying. But then you have the Deathrite bird, which seems to just be like another step beyond it in a way that you don't see coming until you've seen it in game, and I quite like it. I quite like it. Huh, look at that. Cool, thanks. Bullying. Okay, so somewhere north of where I was fighting Bird. Let's have a look around. The Bird was on the other side of that rock right there, so up this way. Maybe Academy Gate Town, okay. Maybe over here? Yes, indeed. This really does suggest that I didn't explore Academy Gate Town particularly well, huh? News to me. Alright. Have a seat. Just in case Melina wanted to show up, but, you know, unsurprisingly, she does not. I'm going to go ahead and use these runes. Now that I've realized I have 72,000 of them, it seems foolish not to, so... Gonna need... that should do it. That should do it. I would hope, anyway. And as I have learned a painful lesson here... Oh. I need 500 more. Okay. All right. It's going into Vigor, though. It's going into Vigor. Because the thing about Vigor, about hit points in general, it does a great job of absorbing your slop. When you're just not playing well. And that's a thing I do, you know? That's a thing I do. So I almost owe it to y'all to put some more into my Vigor. So I will. But now, it's time for nighttime. New Grace, who dis? All right. I hadn't really noticed that the ambient animal sounds change with the time of day, and I love it. I think it's great. There's frog noises, as there well should be. It's a swamp in the middle of the night. But there were not the frog noises earlier in the day, and I like that a lot. And that's my story. Wrong button. Okay, Bird. Let's try this again. Wow, that is a lot closer. There you are. I was actually doing more damage with the lightning. I forgot that we are, in fact, wading in ankle-deep water. But this is okay, too. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. But that's the X already. Wow! You just aimed it right at me. Well done. But stop it. What a mess. Okay, screaming, shooting stuff. Okay. I took some damage from something, so I should drink when possible. There we go. Now get back in there. Standing at a distance only is advantageous for the death bird. There you go. Chop his butt up. Chop his butt up. He can't stop you if you chop his butt up. As much as he'd love to stop you. He just physically is incapable of it. Alright, well, he did hide behind a church, and that's working out pretty well, but I wish he would not. Okay. Oh, he's actually turned his butt around. He's accepting his fate, I think. Maybe not. Whatever. It worked out. Hooray. Ancient Death Rancor. Well, that seems like a great thing to have in my pocket. Ancient Death Rancor, you say? At almost... I mean, it's not, but it almost sounds like a randomly generated... Like a procedurally generated spell title. Summons horde of vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. They are cinders of the ancient death hex, raked from the fires of ghost flame by deathbirds. Huh. Now, I knew that the deathbirds raked through the ashes of ghost flame, but they're actually collecting souls up into themselves, huh? The Deathrite birds have just done it a whole bunch and gathered a whole bunch of souls that they then use as a weapon against you. Fascinating. All right. Did it. Does the map actually say what time it is? Where does it say that? Does it? Oh, yeah, bottom right. That's what I keep checking. Bottom right, there's that, it says night. That's what I've been checking whenever I check the map for the time of day. Something about the death bird screams burn out fire. Meanwhile, these deathrite birds are full ignition. It's true. Farewell, deathrite bird. I shall miss thee. Me too, honestly. They're pretty neat. Another is if you remember where you fought Hieta on the east side, Liurnia by the bridge, by the gate town bridge. Another is on the road east. Oh my gosh, I am blind. Reasonable. Hieta on the east side of Liurnia by the bridge, the gate town bridge. Huh. I genuinely don't, but I will go over there. On the road to the east from here. There it is. I see it. It looks like it's got a halberd, but I thought it was walking a small animal for a minute, as if it had a dog or something like that, and that would have been amazing. Hello! Surprise! Always gotta be ready. Wow, you sure don't have that many hit points, do you? I feel a little bad. But you're a Liurnia boss. And guess what? We ain't in Liurnia anymore. Yes, good effort. Ash of War Ice Spear. So here's the thing, right? I was fully expecting that by doing this, I would get access to the, spirit tuning flowers that I don't have the ability to buy from the husks yet. But I didn't. That was an Ash of War, right? Something with blue. Ice Spear, that was the one. Skill of the warriors who served Lunar Princess Rani. No kidding. Spin armament to release cold magic, then channel it into a piercing sphere of ice. Usable on pole arms capable of thrusting in twin blades. Neat. I wonder why the Knight Cavalry was carrying around skill of those who served Rani, though. Perhaps the cavalry serves Rani? In which case, is she going to be mad? Is that why she was saying that I did a bad job or something like that? Because she totally said that and then never explained, and then she left forever. And now I just get to puzzle and stew about it for the rest of my existence. Now, there's one more nighttime boss you can get to, but it's in Dragon Barrow, so, you have kind of been around there, but also not. It's true, and that is where I'm going right now, so let's get to it. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna prawn for most of these because, I didn't find them, and also they were just sad. Like, it's not their fault they were sad, they were sad. They were sad because I have too many levels at this point. But I'm going to drop one in for the bird. Did I do a special thing for the bird? Was this the bird? You can't see where my mouse is. Was this thing the bird? No, that wasn't the bird. You weren't the bird. What? Maybe I didn't. The Deathrite bird. I'm not sure I actually did anything special for the Deathrite bird. It was right at the end of the episode, and I didn't have time, did I? I think I just did like a normal one. No, never mind. Is it this thing? With the wings? No, was that the ancient dragon? I don't know. I don't know. Here. Oops, I didn't mean to move you. I meant to do this. And then we're gonna alter you, my friend. We are gonna alter you real good. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So death birds are rather skeletal, but also with the blue... The Deathrite birds have blue fire going on, so... Let's see. Something in that range. Doesn't affect the wing at all, huh? That's too bad. I was really hoping it would. What if you... No, that's nothing. That's nothing, really. Raise the brightness. Ah! I really wanted the wing to be affected, but I guess it's already white and gray, so it can't be, huh? Yeah, I guess. Well, maybe this is a prawn that was sucked up out of the ashes by the Deathrite bird. I don't know exactly. Anyway, it'll have to do. There we go. Great. Wings is Landseeks. It totally was. Winged prawn with a skull, maybe? Angel prawn escorting you to the afterlife. Can you photonegative the prawn to make the wings black? That's a thought. Can I? Let's see. Color correction isn't going to do it, apparently, but... Chroma key? What's chroma key? I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. I have a wealth of options here in OBS, and I really only know how to use so many of them, you understand. Invert. I remember you did it before with the boat ghost guys. Okay. Did I now? Oh, wait, that was something else, though. That was... I have these things... I have these, scale filtering abilities. Maybe... If I do those, it gets confusing when I try and meld things into the background, see, which is why I don't use them anymore. But what if I do this? Well, now it's red, but I can work with this. I can work with that. I can... not settings. Not settings, filters. Filters. And then we hue shift it to red, which is somewhere in here. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, no! What have I done? Okay, hang on. Hang on, working. That's greenish. There's some blue in there, but it's... Okay, so I need to make it darker, which would make it brighter. Whoa! Wow, that's doing some interesting things, but not what I want. Okay, like that, and then... I mean, we're getting somewhere here. I also accidentally windowed out the chat, so I can't see what anybody's saying about this. I'm just sort of doing my thing. I'll be back with you shortly. I want it to be just a little bit... Just a little bit... brighter is the thing, if possible. Opacity doesn't help me. Saturation lower. If I make it brighter, it just sort of gets wiped out, like it stops existing properly. Listen, it's going to have to be fine. It's a little weird, a little wonky. How strange. I'm not sure why the audio died. I don't think I did the macro, but you're right, it did. Anyway, it's back. Can only pop in for a bit tonight, but I went back and saw you got the bell ring jerk. Yay, I did. Audio and DB dead. Audio is dead. I think I hit a button. There we go. It's back. Audio returns. Yes, I'm not sure how that happened. It's a mystery to all. But yes, I did get Elmo. And in between episodes, I did realize that, like, he had every reason to be annoyed with me, honestly. I'm the one who, like, he escaped an execution, right? He escaped an execution, took their weapon and killed them, and then I went ahead and just bothered him anyway, right? I went ahead and just murdered him anyway because I felt like it. Because he was there and he was aggressive. It's not a great reason. So, you know, he was entitled to be a little bit put out, I would say. But nevertheless, I killed him. Okay, I don't want any of your poison. I don't want any of your poison, is what I said. I think you'll find. Do I still have... Good, I still have Flame Cleanse Me. Thank goodness. There we are. Man, remember when I came here when I was about 30 levels lower and it was really a bad idea? I remember that. I remember it well. Hello there. Could you care for one of these? Yes, you would. Yeah, you would. You love it. It's your favorite. Okay, you're coming in here too, huh? Well, deal with you first. And then you. Then you. Missed. I missed. I missed again. I gotta stop missing. There we are. There we are. Terrible. I had to be comedically careful to get through this room. And now I see that I just wasn't supposed to be here at all. I really didn't understand the principle of wandering into a high-level zone at the time, I think. Or at the very least, I didn't realize that that is what had happened. I refused to accept it. Oh, but I remember Fort Farath. Yes, I do. As a consequence of having to be so careful, I think I learned it pretty well. Now, remember there are ghost guys up here. And I could do a summon, but I'm kind of inclined to save it for when things actually get dicey. And if that means I die, well, that's just as well, I suppose. Just before I drop down here, it seems like there's a lot of chat going on. Mart, you should look in the Discord. I did a travesty. I'm actually really looking forward to this travesty, but I haven't been able to check it yet. The difficulty of Dragon's Barrow is on par with endgame areas. Good to know. Felix that is amazing and awful and amazing. Slow clap. Elmo wants your ball bearings. Elmo's going to spin his sword. I have a guess as to what Felix has wrought, but I'm still really looking forward to it. Okay. Down we go. Up. Alright, so there's a guy right here. I thought. There you are. Right, you show up once I pass you. Because you're trying to do a sneak attack thing because you're a ghost. Makes sense. Ah. That was the noise of him phasing out of existence, not the noise of another one coming after me. Because Lutel makes the same noise when she teleports, see? That's why I got nervous there for a second. Wow, that's so much easier now that I can make them flinch. That was the whole problem before. I would attack them and they would continue to attack me directly through my attacks. Their poise is amazing, but not enough. Not enough for this friggin' sword of mine. This friggin' sword. There's a part of my brain that is currently trying to remember the theme song to This Old House and have it be a parody show of it called This Friggin' Sword. But I can't remember it. And it doesn't have lyrics anyway. So how do you make that joke exactly? You don't. You explain it out verbally what you intended, and you accept your failure, because that is the only way it can go. I know there's a guy here. I know there is. I know there is. Well, there's another guy over here. There's two guys over there. I just want that guy to show up. How do I make him show up? Do I have to bring in Aurelia, or else he's like, no, it's only one person. I don't care enough. Oh, hey, that corpse bleeds if you hit it. That's a neat trick, I suppose. You would think they would have desiccated by this time, with how long they've been hanging there, but that shows what I know. Hi! There we are. And then there's the two guys down here. We'll take them one at a time. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. There you are! Thank you. And then... this one over here. Okay. Probably not really necessary to kill every single last one of them, but it just makes me feel better. Given how much I struggled here last time, this is still part of the vengeance loop, see? This is... I said the theme of the episode was vengeance, and... I'm still going to call it Twitter, but, like, this is part of the vengeance. It's all part of it. Where did that guy go? I swear there was a guy here. Did he already spawn in and jump down, or what's going on? What's the deal? Guess it doesn't matter that much. But I could have sworn. Maybe I just didn't pass through the exact patch of earth you have to step through for him to be like, oh, well, okay, then I'll phase into existence. Seemingly that is what's going on here. All right. Well, I guess I gotta go this way. I didn't actually figure out what to do at this point. Partially because I was so prone to death. Rat. Hi. I don't remember about the rat. Okay, so there's rats. Are there more rats below? No, that's where I fought the bats earlier. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something breathing or squawking or something. Alright. Well, this doesn't go anywhere in particular. But I can jump to there. Ah, that's what I was hearing. It's that other rat. Okay. I can deal with that. Whoa, hi! I guess it makes sense that you would be back there. For some reason, I didn't see it coming, though. There we go. Sorry about your blood. This sword, this sword, this sword. Alright. Also, I should probably, there we are. The closest thing I have to a build right now, after all, I may as well equip it. Huh. Okay. Radigan's Soar Seal. So we've got Radagon's Scar Seal, Marika's Scar Seal, Radagon's Sore Seal. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Vigor, endurance, strength. Oh, hang on. The legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune. It's also super gross. It looks like something that's not an eye. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly increases vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Neat. So it's a better stat increaser, but it's also way worse for your health. Well, all right then. And I guess that's it for Fort Faroth, which means I was 2 small rats and a big rat away from finishing this place last time I was here. But I kept getting killed by a hammer ghost, who didn't even bother to show up this time. So it goes, I guess. All right. Absolutely read that in Elmo's voice. Wow, the level difference. Also, last time I think you weren't using Bloodhound's Fang, you were on Claws. Yes, I was, and the range is much lower. Claw's best attribute was the bleed. Problem is when your targets don't bleed, like when they're ghosts. Yeah. I could have sworn you got done with Fort Faroth because it's where you got the other half of the Dectus medallion. I did find that, but I didn't find what I just found now. We got there. I'm sure you sent that to chat earlier. Or is there a boss we didn't find? He never got all the way through. Congratulations, you now have Radagon's Scar Seal, but now with an even bigger trade-off. Oh, I see. I use this thing all the time for underleveled builds, since your max level determines your multiplayer summon level. Ah, I see. Sore Seal is right. That thing looks infected. It does. Equip the Sore Seal with the Crucible Feather Talisman and watch your defense plummet. Crucible Feather Talisman. Which one's that? Which one's the Crucible Feather? Is that this one? No. Crucible Feather. Do I have the Crucible Feather? There it is. Right, the dodge rolling but increased damage taken thing. Right, let me see here. Switch view. Okay, so that puts you at substantially negative. And then this. Whoa! That is some substantial extra damage. Yes, indeed. Substantial indeed. Incidentally, I'm curious, does this... I can't really tell the difference. I think I already tried that out and I didn't understand it. And I still don't really understand it. Extra invisibility frames. Difficult to detect. Gotta be better at the game than I am. Roger that. Okay. Fort Faroth complete. So, there's the Minor Erd Tree. Or more specifically, the Avatar of Rot. There's, let's see here. I did the Isolated Merchant's Shack. I couldn't do the PvP challenge. I might do better at that now, but I'm not really sure. I think the thing to do is go Minor Erd Tree next. I did Lenny's Rise. But we'll go up here and see what's up here if we survive the fight here. And then we've also got to go to the War Dead Catacombs. I did not forget. I've only been in there the once, and I got shot to death twice in quick succession. Guess we'll just teleport to the outside. Just save some time, you know. Message retracted. Okay. All right. Let's get rolling. I suspect I'll be able to deal with the Avatar of Rot at this point. My suspicion. I do not know it, but I believe it. Is there a way to get down here aside from going all the way around? Can I just sort of like casually... Yeah, hey, there you go. There you go. Hi! I pushed him up the tree branch and he hopped himself right back up there. Dang it, I was sitting here. How dare you? Ow. There we go. Oh, hi. So many rocks. Seems like an unnecessary quantity of rocks. I was kind of expecting to get a flashback for that. And then I didn't. Okay. Alright. Right, the Avatar's over there. Okay. Something died. Two things died. Hello? Man, you buried yourself a little bit too deep to be convenient, didn't you? I missed, but so did you. Whoa, hey! Easy there, alright. That's not what I meant to do. Listen, hang on. Alright, get off the horse. Get off the, there we go, and then... There we go. Probably a good idea to have that thing prepared for this next fight, now that I think on it. Okay, let's see here. What's making that noise? Oh! Hello! Just some dudes casually dropping down the cliffs in my general direction. There we go. That ought to help. Okay, now! Let's see. We want immunity. And... probably Lance Talisman will be okay-ish, I think. It's raining, so lightning will probably do just fine. And we'll do the standard 2 other buffs I've been doing. And who will we take in for an ally? Aurelia is not a bad choice, but she probably will fall over pretty hard. I'm thinking maybe I'll bring in Dean. Dean needs some more levels, though. I should throw some more ghost thingy. Glovewort at him at some point here. If I remember correctly, this was specifically Grail's Dragon Barrow, the giant mother dragon you killed by killing the baby dragon. It's true. It absolutely was. Poor Grail. This Putrid Tree avatar is annoying because sometimes the Scarlet Rotfog can land on the ramp and hit you early. That is annoying. I will attempt not to fight her over here. Okay. Bestial Vitality. Electrify Armament. Golden Vow. Have a drink. Have a different drink. Get the shield out. Switch to Flame Cleanse Me. Do not do that. Get on the horse. Call for Dean. And now we do the thing. Hello, I return after 5 million years. Ouch. Turns out you still hurt. This is unsurprising. Do your best, Dean. Don't let her hit ya. She's nice and big and slow. Yeah, no, I understand. I got hit too. Okay, giant butt stomp thing with a big disease cloud around it. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you for demonstrating, Dean. Sorry that you died to do so. Doing plenty of damage, but I'm going to have to stay alive. The main thing here. Oh, The one phrase I should not have said, apparently. Amazing. All right. Well, so don't get hit. Gotcha. In that case, why don't we do a little of that? See if I can survive a hit, you know. But probably the best idea is just don't get hit by it, which means we probably don't want to fight her on horseback because we're going to want to be able to roll. Again, I'm referring to it as her because the bark looks like a skirt. It's not a great reason, but it's what I got. I'm curious. I wasn't sure I would ever summon Perfumer Tricia because of the circumstances of her death. But I assume if a person doesn't want to assist you... I guess I don't know. I got the impression, right, that with puppets, there's no volition on the part of the party being summoned. But with the spirits, I feel like they have to at least be somewhat willing to go along with it. Maybe I'm just making excuses. But I'm curious what Tricia brings to the table for a situation like this, where there's so much damage and disease going around, you know? She might just fall over and die, which would be reasonable. I feel like most people would just fall over and die under the circumstances. I usually take them to the south side of the tree where it's flat. Not everyone is as stubborn as the Storm Hawk King. Indeed. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about summoning her, that's for dang sure. Hold on. I don't feel good about it. Turns out I don't feel good about it. I'm gonna summon Latenna, because I know she's here willingly. I'll summon her at a distance and then try and keep the boss's attention, I guess? Okay. Here we go. And flame cleanse me, please. There we are. And then we want this. This. Summon Latenna. Well, nothing over here is going to grant her any cover at all, so let's just put her in a place where she's got a decent vantage. And now I'll just do my best to defend. Or not defend, but like... the tank, I guess? Aggro tank, at the very least. Hello! Okay. Oh, she's doing the thing. Okay. That was a longer delay on that than I thought. Okay. Oh, ow! Okay. I need the healing one. Oh, I'm dead if I stand here. I'm dead if I stand here. Aren't I? I'm not dead. I'm not dead, it turns out. Ooh, boy, alright. Okay. Ouch. I'm okay. No, thank you. Oh, Hellzone Grenade. I forgot about Hellzone Grenade. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. Panic rolling actually worked. Longer delay, remember. Longer delay than you think there is. Get behind. Latenna is certainly doing a nice number on her, though. Hellzone Grenade. Get away. Great. I'm gonna... Whoa, hey, she's doing a thing. I didn't even know you could do that to a putrid avatar. Fascinating. Nope. Alright. Nice! Nice! Man, look at the arrows, though. She's a total pincushion. Amazing work, Latenna. Fantastic. I feel pretty good about that one. Wow, look at all the runes, though. Opaline Hard Tier. Stone Barb Cracked Tier. Alright. Let me look those up before I forget what they're called. Opaline Hard Tier. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages. Yeah. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts all forms of damage negation. Okay. Alright. Stone Barbed Cracked Tier. The resulting concoction makes one's attacks more likely to break enemy stances. However, the effect only lasts a short time. Probably 3 minutes. Neat. Well, that went just fine. And I feel like I did exactly what I set out to do, and that feels good. Since so frequently, I'm just basically winging it and winning based on the big numbers that sword produces. And I mean, that's not entirely not what happened here. But still, like, I had a tactical plan, and then I did the tactical plan, and it worked. And that feels good every once in a while. It's nice to feel competent, occasionally. I'm going to put you right there. There we go. Interesting. Apparently one of the things Perfume Tricia can do is, if you summon her, is put Opaline Bubble Tier effect on you. Oh, wow. That's kind of nice. That's the one everyone uses in PvE. It's a great one. I know I said it before, but it was funny that this boss used to be placed so far forward before that it could see right from spawning. Yeah, that is hilarious and extremely mean. Go, Lieutenant. Nice sniper win. Stonebarb cracked tear sucks. It only lasts 30 seconds. Future tree avatar ain't got nothing on Elmo. Apparently not. Apparently not. Well, beautiful. Let us move along. I did feel like... I know this is... Fort Feroth, right? When I was working on that place and I was so obsessively going through it, I really felt like I was close to finishing it. But I also... It was taking so long to get through it every time that I failed that I was just like, yeah, you're right, I need to stop. But I really felt like I was close to finishing it, and it turns out I was. But it was bothering me really bad, so I'm glad we're done with it, finally. That was one of those ones that can explode, isn't it? Are you going to explode? No? No. You're just going to... Bestial Constitution! What's this now? Bestial Constitution. I do like me some beast magic. Bestial Constitution. There it is. Incantation taught by Crunk, the beast clergyman. Apparently not in this case. Fills the body with bestial vigor, alleviating buildup of frost and blood loss. That is something I did not have at all before. That's really nice. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Huh. Having gained intelligence. The beasts in this case are the things, the creatures that lived in that floating city, right? The one that's currently being ripped apart by dragons. Speaking of dragons. Anyway, what happened to them that they gained intelligence? Because it sounds like it was a sudden thing, rather than like an evolutionary thing. If they could feel their wildness slipping away, that means it was pretty sudden, I would think. Okay, we've got the ability to summon. I presume it's because of the dragon on the bridge, but if that's one of the dragons from Greyhole, they're not that big of a deal. That is kind of a contained space to be fighting one in, though. Also, I haven't, you know, regained my consumables, so why don't we go back to the, Lene's Rise race, and... Wait, how do I get up here from there? I have to go all the way down and around, don't I? Okay. All right. Oh, it's a long way around. Wait, is it? Is it right over here? Ah, there's a windy thingy, isn't there? There absolutely is. Okay. Right. There we are. And yes, I could have teleported over, but I wanted to know the way to get back, you know? There was logic. There was a method. I had a plan. Elmo laughs at your pitiful attempts to best him. Except in an Elmo voice. Elmo laughs at your pitiful attempts to best him. I can't do an Elmo voice.
I'm not gonna get up like this, but it's not exactly right.
Oh? That could have been very useful a few streams ago. Yes, it could have. Crumbling for Amazula. That's the one. That is one of the most annoying dragons to fight. Really? Well, okay then. Thanks for the heads up. I guess I'll prepare properly then. Just a dragon on a bridge. All right. Are you already on to me? No? Well... I think I should not summon Lieutenant here, because if dragons are great at one thing, it is breaking off combat entirely and repositioning themselves any way they please. So, leaving Lieutenant on this side of the bridge is just asking for him to come over here and breathe fire on her. For dragons, what have I used in the past? Usually Aurelia, Lutel, or Dean, I suppose. It's only +4. I apparently haven't spent much effort on keeping my Mimic tier up, but... Well, then again, with dragons, your only way to survive is rolling at the appropriate times, and I don't know if I can count on Mimic Tier Self for being able to do that. Mostly you'd want to put him in heavy armor that I can't normally move around in, and he'd be fine, right? Well, that sounds like a lot of work. So, instead, let's bring Aurelia in. The other dragons that we fought in the area around Grail didn't have much in the way of magic or breath or anything like that. It was all just dragon attacks that were smaller because they were smaller. This guy doesn't look smaller. I'm thinking this guy's big. But gives me a place to start anyway. Okay. Did you catch up on chat? I think I did. I did. Electrify your armament. Golden Vow. Kind of an amazing spell. I sort of have difficulty believing it took me so long to figure out that. We're going to do this. We're going to have to have a drink so I can summon Aurelia. We're summoning Aurelia. And we're off. I should have checked my equipment, but I didn't, so let's just fight a dragon. Hello. Are you going to breathe fire on me? Right away? Flying Dragon Grail! He's got a name and everything. Flying Dragon. And he's got fire breath. That's bad news for Aurelia. And for me, honestly. That's bad news for everybody. Oh, this is bad. Okay, now you need to move because he's going to do a sweep. Yep, like dragons do. Get underneath. Okay. Smack the one leg that's back. He's got a decent amount of health, I'll give him that. Now he's doing a tail sweep. No, he's not. He's doing a stomp. He's trying to kill Aurelia. Not doing a great job of that. Now he's going to do a thing. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Fire breath, huh? That's a problem. Too far away to run from properly. It worked out. It worked out. Aurelia's not feeling great, but unsurprising under the fire breath circumstances. Okay. Hack the ankles. He has a limited capacity of where he can stomp at you from when you're on the bridge, because otherwise he'll throw himself off the bridge. I could probably take advantage of that if I position myself very carefully. That was the lumbering charge that dragons can do, but he has no place he can run to. He's as restricted by this environment as I am. But he's at health now, so if he's going to change things up, now is the time. Whoops, ouch. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Gonna have a drink for Torrent's sake. Tail sweep. Aurelia's fine. And he's flying. It's in the name, after all. He stomps on Aurelia real good, and she does not care because jellyfish. And he's falling down. Get him in the eye, get him in the eye. Yeah! Yeah! And there's his blood as well. Torrent, help me out. That was his blood. That was his blood. Well. Thank you, Aurelia. And there's his heart. Neat. Grail is dead. I feel like that could have been a lot harder. But it worked out really well. Like, he seems to have hampered his own movement in ways that worked to my advantage really, really well. Yeah. It's just, and then, of course, the bleed damage is always nice. Do-do-do-do. The boss health bar wasn't lying. That dragon do be flying. Fighting a dragon in an arena with limited area is a great combination. In multiplayer, the flying overhead fire breath, if you get a bad angle, he can just fill the entire bridge with an attack you can't dodge, and you can't do anything about it except block and pray. Oh no. Most of the time it one-shots you. Nicely done. His blood, you took it. Another good doctor home visit accomplished. You can bill us later, Grail. And if you don't have Torrent, this fight sucks. Yes, yes, I'd imagine it does. The only reason I survived just about everything that he used against me was because Torrent is faster than you. Anyway, I get a thing. Downward Dragon. The name Grail, very similar to Grail. I wonder if he was one of her... Well, I say he, I don't know. I wonder if Grail was one of Grayol's first... what's the... Generation, that's the normal word. All I could think of was squadron of children. And that's not how you normally talk about your children, unless you're really a weirdo. I guess you could do that. There we go. There's a big old prawn. Possibly too big of a prawn, though. I mean, he was a big old dragon. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. Plus, there's only so much room I have to squeeze more prawns in. Wait, why are you modifying this one? This is the template. What have you done? You fool. I think it was that big. Sure. Sure, good enough, I guess. Alright. Now this goes back in here. And then like that. And then... There's really not very many places for you, Grail. I'm going to put you there, but I'm putting you behind the text. Because you're flying, right? You're flying. That's why you get to be away from the wall a little bit. There. You're flying up to look through there. I could have given you wings, but there's a system for that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, some perspective. The wiki describes Grail as a stronger Agil. Agil was also flying dragon Agil. Hey! So he was. She was. I'm not sure. So that really puts some perspective on just how far Prontalmu has come. Or at least, how far Prontalmu's sword has come. But that does put some perspective on it. Thank you. That's neat. There's a lower bridge over here. I didn't even look at that. Huh. Well, let's see if there's a grace over here. I know there's a gargoyle in front of the beast sanctuary, so I know what I'm getting into there. Hey, there is a grace. Perfect. And then... Are those gravestones? Like gigantic gravestones? They kind of look like it. Okay. Touch this grace. I have 212,000 runes! Maybe I should do something with them. There. I nearly have 1,000 hit points. Look at me go. I probably should have had 1,000 hit points a long time ago, but I didn't, and that's fine. Okay. That's a, oh, what do they call themselves? The, same to you. It's that squad of dudes who are just small, and people were like, haha, you're small, and so they were like, guess what, we're gonna murder everybody. Probably they were worse about it than, haha, you're small. Apparently they were quite mistreated. But I can't remember what they call their squad. Hello! What do you got? I want it. No, I want it. Give it to me. Give it! Give it! Thank you. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Wow, that's a nice one. Have I ever actually looked at a Somber Smithing Stone of that caliber? Ancient Smithing Stone drained of color. There's nothing really to see here. Okay. Hold it, hold it, hold it. They are giant gravestones, sort of, or doors. They could be doors, but I think they're gravestones. But they've been cleft in half, and they have... Well, I suppose they're probably beasts, because... Like beastmen. Because this is the bestial sanctuary over there. But the skeleton of something... It could be the rat people. The demi-human rat people. They're monkeys. They're not rats. They're neither. They are demi-humans. Who? Hello? Hello? Who's trying to kill me? Please? Hello? Oh, hey. All right. I had no idea you were there. Which is not the thing to say to the people in that particular group, I suspect. Hi! Militia. Something militia. Something... I can't remember. I bet someone mentioned it in chat. Let's see. Nope. That's okay. Did I keep their weapon in my inventory? It's not this one, right? That's the Celebrants. I don't think I did keep their weapon in my inventory. Vulgar Militia, that's the one! Thank you, the Vulgar Militia. That's what it was. Thank you. It's interesting to me that the Vulgar Militia is here, though, as they don't seem to have any particular correlation with the beasts, specifically. But here we are right outside the Bestial Sanctuary, and here they are, holding the fort for some reason. I assume there's a reason for that. I just don't know what it is. Doesn't seem to be much actually hidden amongst the gravestones, though, so I can probably stop wandering in circles here. I was expecting there'd be something hidden around here, but in fact, no. And that's okay. Aside from some vestiges of Caelid rot, but then again, we are in Caelid after all. It may look a little bit different, but it's still all Caelid, so unsurprising to see the rot here. Okay, this is where I fought the dragon. Let's go up here. Hello! I missed! There we are. Sometimes if I get that aggressive about fighting a guy while I'm on horseback and he's not, I get myself turned around and can't remember which direction is which when I'm done fighting him. Because I have to run in tight little circles around them to dodge their attacks, you know? And I get done and I'm like, oh boy, which way is up? And yes, I have a compass, but like, it's not like I check it before I go into combat, you know? Well, sometimes I do, I guess. Why didn't I heal up after fighting? I'm not sure. I guess that's a disadvantage of having a whole bunch of hit points, and suddenly I don't care as much about when I don't have them. That's an instinct I'm gonna have to fight. Hello! Wow, that was an impressive entrance into the fight. Okay, we got a small group of Vulgar Militiamen over there. They're all fighting me now, of course. They use beast magic. They've been learning from Crunk. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before, or noticed it anyway. So they definitely do have some relation to, at the very least, Crunk, if nothing else. It could be they're just here to defend Crunk himself. I'm not quite sure. What is that noise? Oh! There's an enormous windstorm directly off the coast here, isn't there? Right there. There's a windstorm surrounding this boat, if in fact there is a boat here. Huh. Well, that is interesting. I have no information about that. At least I'm not aware of any information I have about that. Aside from that it's neat looking, and probably very dangerous. If you can even go there. Which I cannot guarantee you can. Big waterfall. Huh, how weird. Yes, agreed. It's very strange. Alright, nothing up against the wall that I have noticed anyway. But I do want to go down this ledge first. I want to go down the hill towards the way, towards the tower from earlier. I thought I heard another one of the Vulgar Militiamen attacking, but I don't see one. Perhaps we're okay. Right, lower bridge. I want to go down to the lower bridge, because I didn't even notice it. And now I want to see if there's some reason you can't cross it. For example, another boss. Whoa! Well, thank goodness for Have Horse. Thanks, Torrent. Oh, wow, there's another one. Sure, they're all over the place. Ow, okay, yeah, got it, thank you. Torrent's about to die. I should do something about that. There we go, it's much better. Got another one. Got another one, hello. And poison everywhere. Alright, just a second, Torrent. There we are. I actually still have the, what? Hi. I still have the immunity thing equipped, which it turns out is kind of a good thing right here. Also, none of these guys are giving me any flasks at all, which suggests there are still more of them out there. That friggin'... They put those directly at the base of that flower on purpose. They knew at this point I have herbalist urges. Look at all the bombs. Wow, they really don't want me to go this way. I'm going to catch up in chat while I take in this site. How the heck does water even form a waterfall to the north of here? Does a massive lake in the center just fill up from underground? Without looking at the whole map, I would assume it isn't a waterfall and it is just a big storm, but I don't know. You can see the water's edge from to the north of here. Huh. Oh, crap, that's not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Whoa, I didn't notice there was a waterfall either. It looked like a storm to me, but... Huh. Waterfall. Bizarre. Okay, we got a militiaman right there, lying in ambush. Hello. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up, thank you. Good jumpers, really. The vulgar militiaman and everybody else in this game who's not me. Very good jumpers. Hello. There we are. Another one there. Okay. Ow. There. Still no flasks. How many militiamen they got around here? Quite a few, it seems. What's this? Is this anything? No. It's not. Okay. So is there in fact nothing remarkable about the bridge? You can just sort of make your way across. You just have to navigate a minefield afterwards. And I just didn't notice it because I failed to notice it, and that's it. Seems like yes. Seems like that's exactly what has happened here. Huh. Okay. Bizarre. You can see it on the map too. Try night. You mean try crossing this at night? Oh, is there? Oh, right. You did say there was another night boss, and there was somewhere in Dragon Barrows. Well, all right. Perhaps this is the joint. That would seem to make sense. Waste of a perfectly good bridge otherwise. It's evening. Didn't even need to wait that long. All right, let's have a look. Sure enough. Knight's Cavalry. Yet again. It's the axe variety, the halberd variety. I've fought 3 of them today. I'd imagine you're going to be way better at your job than the others, though. This being Dragon Barrow and all. Let's test my theory. Hello! I missed. Yeah, that's a considerably more robust health bar than I'm used to seeing. Okay, I probably should have equipped myself properly, but I didn't, and that's okay. We're just going to deal with it. That one. That attack weirds me out. I don't really understand what you're going for there. Ah, shoulder check. Ow. Okay. Big choppy thing. Ow! I ran into it. How dare me. Now, if we do a kind of a run-up on the side joust situation, he usually loses those exchanges. But I have to imagine that if I did come out on the bottom of such an exchange, it would get real bad real fast. He can convert that into a drag and then swing attack. I thought he could. but I just never had seen proof of it. Well, now I know. I feel edified. Would you hold still for a second, please? Would you hold still for a second, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go! It's not going to be good enough, but it's a good start anyway. Hi. Ow! Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I was expecting. But then again, you're a cavalry specialist. Ow! Okay. Summon your horse, yeah. Thank you. Gives me a chance to heal up. Alright, here we go again. This didn't work out well for you last time, but then again, I'm being all cocky now, so it's a perfect opportunity to turn it around. Why are we fighting not on the bridge, by the way? It seems like it's where you'd have the advantage. But I feel like you led me over here. Oh well, not gonna complain, I guess. Easy. And... okay. Don't get hit by that. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Never mind, he's dead. Hooray! I may be out of stamina, but he's out of something far more important. Ash of War Bloodhound Step, what the heck were you doing with that? You're no Bloodhound. What, did you just collect it? Did you confiscate it from him? From one of the Bloodhounds? This is not Ash of War. Here we go. Bloodhound Step. I'm pretty sure I've read about Bloodhound Step before, it's just now I can put it on a different weapon if I wanted to. Yep. Skill that allows this user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than a regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets. It's pretty handy, and I make terrible usage of it. Always and forever. Anyway, that went just fine. Which has been my experience with most Knights Cavalry. But perhaps I just have the right weapon to counter them. I'm not sure. 30 Vigor! Look at that, 994. I feel like you should... if you get 30 Vigor, you should probably hit 1,000 even, right? Doesn't that seem like that's how it should work? I suppose the reason I'm that close, though, is because I have the Erd Tree thingy equipped, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Murgo's wet nurse looking horse. Definitely. Sometimes this Knight Cavalry can jump himself off the bridge or a nearby cliff, and there's a 50-50% chance he'll either die instantly or miraculously climb back up the cliff to kill you. Enemy felled off his horse. Now you have free access to better quickstep. 30 Vigor. Bartholomew is entering the big leagues. Finally, his HP bar is longer than his stamina bar. For once in my life. Alright, one last Knights Cavalry. You there. Oh no. I have done a terrible thing. Sorry about that. Okay. Good. There we go. Now. You... That's what happens, by the way, if I attempt to undo something that I did in OBS. In this case, you can either paste a copy of a layer, or you can paste a duplicate of the layer itself. They're different things. One, both copies share the same fate, so if you delete one, the other one goes away automatically. The other, they are independent elements of your layout, and that's what I want. So that's what I did. Prawn jump scare. Yep, sorry. Okay. So I suspect that just leaves the gargoyle. And, of course, that, War Dead catacombs. And I think that's everything, yeah? Everything I was aware of. Why would you do this? No. Why would I willingly go back through the vulgar militia and their poison bombs when I can just teleport to the other side? That would be intensely foolish. Hey! That's a golden seed, isn't it? Also a summoning zone. Is it for the gargoyle? I shouldn't be. I don't think I'm close enough. There we go. Maybe it is for the gargoyle. No, the gargoyle's pretty far off at this point. Unless this is the arena you're supposed to fight the gargoyle in? Golden seed, hooray. I mean, I don't see anything else. I guess if he launches into battle any second now, that's a pretty good indicator of what's going on. Take a Dean out. And patrol around a little bit. Try and figure out why there's a summon zone here. It's probably the gargoyle, but, like, if there's a secondary boss around here somewhere, I don't want him to show up while I'm in the middle of fighting the gargoyle, for example. Hi. We both had a moment there where we looked at each other and were like, wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. On both on both fronts, yes, it was. Yeah, I assume this is in fact a gargoyle summon zone. But let's take out all the local vulgar militia, just in case. They're worth 1,000 runes each. That seems a touch extreme, but then again, we are in Dragon Barrow. Guess that's just how things do here. I'm also looking for, you know, like, random items strewn about. As this game tends to do from time to time. Couple more. Man, they're all over the place, huh? Ow. Please don't claw my horse. I feel like I shouldn't have taken damage from that. I guess I didn't take much. Basically, I knocked him out of the air and he landed on my head, and that hurt a little bit. Vulgar Militia Greaves. I'm pretty sure I've read up on the Vulgar Militia. I may have even gotten their greaves before, but let's have a look just to be sure. There they are. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve, as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Greaves worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. That part I definitely had read before, but the rest of that was new. I think. Either that or I just didn't register it last time I read it. So where the most vile things have happened, that's where the vulgar militiamen defend the locale. Interesting. Then again, I suppose this is the center of where... Well, I guess I don't know if this is where Radagon fought Millennia or not. The big jar as well. Yes, the big jar as well. Thank you. Blackblade Kindred lurking ominously on the horizon. This area is one of the better areas for rune farming, as the militiamen all drop like 1,000 runes. They do! Since militiamen take extra crit damage, you can nearly kill them even with weak backstabs. No kidding. Yeah, they do seem to be a pretty good source of runes, I will say that. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? He's a gargoyle. He mostly just does a ton of damage. So... extra horse. We're going to fight him on foot. I feel like fighting the gargoyles on horseback hasn't worked out well because there's a lot of needing to dodge through stuff. So let's not try and fight him on horseback. I might keep that on. Dean. Got all my consumables. It is raining. I wonder if the reason it rains so much here is because of that thing off the coast. The possible waterfall, possible storm. Who knows what it is, it's over here thing. I don't know. Does seem to rain a lot. But then I guess it rains a lot in most places, huh? Just how things are in the land between. Vitality. And vow. I wonder if there are decisions you can make with yourself that cause the golden vow to stop working. It seems like there should be, yeah? It seems like that would make sense. But that also seems complicated. Hello! Blackblade Kindred. Well, we're doing a nice amount of damage. Right, not fighting on horseback. Not fighting on horseback. He's got red lightning. Okay. And he's very dodgy. And he switched targets on me. Quite a nice juke, I must say. He likes his jukes, this guy. He likes his jukes very much. Dean can basically not hurt him. Dean is deeply outclassed by this encounter. Understandable. He switched to the axe. And Dean noticed that he switched to the axe. My goodness, yes. And he's got some kind of a flame effect. So that burned for a second after having been struck. Ouch! Okay. Alright, thank you for that. There we are. Hey, he's switching. He's switching. Okay. Get out of the way. No. He's got a big fancy hat, doesn't he? Some kind of rank indicator, I suppose. I don't know how it works with gargoyles. If they have military ranks or what. Maybe Grunk gave him the big fancy hat? Am I just killing all Grunk's friends when I'm here? Is that a thing I'm doing? This is not a thing you want to stand in. Whew. I'm amazed I survived that. Running a little bit low on hit point recovery items, though, yay? Nope. Don't like it. Whoops. Rolled too early. I never do that. Ouch! That was Lion's Claw. I'm pretty sure that was Lion's Claw. Or something very similar to it. Don't stand in that! Wow, okay. I'm alive somehow. But I'm out of flasks. That didn't last long. Here, have one of these. Yeah, yours was better. You're right. Well, he doesn't want to. He likes running around, but he doesn't run around so much that I really need to clear out all the militia leading up to it. Also, I think it's fair if I stop taking him lightly and bring out the big guns. This seems like a big gun kind of fight. I'm going to work my way over to where I can prepare and then catch up on chat. I did get him to about half health. Largely unassisted. So with Lutel here, this may go better than I'm expecting, but, well, we'll see. Hello. You blend into the ground really, really well, you know that? Alright. No one's in combat with me, right? We good? We good. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a waterfall. I see it now, Darkus. You mean this here? Is that what this is? Or maybe you're just more observant of my surroundings than I am. That would certainly not surprise me. Anyway, actually read chat. Sorry. Dragonsboro is giving the Weeping Peninsula a run for its money. In what regard? Oh, in terms of the rain. Right. Yes. Yes, it is. The line of bubbly water left of the boat. This here. I see. I can see that. Of course, I can't swim, and I don't have a boat, so I'll probably never see more clearly what's going on out there, but I am curious, for sure. He has Destined Death. Right, Destined Death! The militiamen were using it, too, which is weird, to be honest. Where'd they get that sort of power? Grunk, or possibly this guy. I don't know. You can see the effect on the ends of their weapons sometimes. Wouldn't it be way easier to go from the Bestial Sanctum, Grace? Doesn't matter much either way. It's easier to see from behind the Sanctum, the waterfall. It would make a lot more sense to go from the Bestial Sanctum. You're absolutely right. I forgot it was a thing. I don't know why I forgot it was a thing, but I forgot it was a thing. Hello, Grunk. Behind the sanctuary, you say? Hmm? Let's have a look. Ah, that there's a waterfall. Yeah, it certainly is. Is that really all I was seeing off the edge, though? I could have sworn I could see this big spherical roiling thing just off the coast that was making a bunch of weird noise. And I think it's separate from the waterfall. Pardon me. Now I need to settle this in my brain. We're going to go back to working on the gargoyle in a second, but for right now, I need to settle this in my brain. Did I or did I not see a giant roiling sphere off the coast, slightly different directional from the waterfall? Because I feel like I did, and now I got to confirm. Yeah, the thing that's making that noise. Alright, let me fight this guy first. Pick up those moon shards that I didn't even... or star shards, whatever they're called. I think they're always by these. Starlight shards, that's it. There's the waterfall, okay. That is what I was hearing. You're absolutely right. What did I think I was seeing, though? Possibly it was just a trick of the light. As you can see, that line, that faint line that goes up in a sphere to the right here, and also to the left. I think that's just an effect of how the graphics are processed and not anything more than that. Yeah, it's also very hard to make out. So yeah, it was absolutely the waterfall. You're 100% correct. Now then. Felix has retracted everything that he just said. And I almost saw it, too. I was in the process of parsing it, and then it went away. I guess I'll never know. All right. All right. There we go. And one of these. Have another one of those. And one of these. And away we go. Surprise! Not that surprising though, huh? Not that surprising though, it turns out. Interesting, she guard parried against that. I don't think I would have tried that, Lutel. He just knocked himself off the stairs. He deflected off my shield and fell off the stairs. Or off the landing onto the stairs, more specifically. I need these, actually. I nearly forgot about them. That would have been embarrassing. And all too common for me. Oh, I forgot about the thing where he drags his axe through the ground a second before smacking you with it. Takes a little longer than you expect it to. Problem? Okay, we're good. What are you doing? Charging Lutel. Okay. That one! That specifically. I'm already down to 7. And he's breaking graves left and right. But I guess that's his prerogative. He thinks he's defending the sanctum, I assume. Although I'm already... like, I came out of the sanctum. I'm not sure what you think you're defending at this point. I would never kill Crunk. I had the opportunity to kill Crunk. I would never. I would never. Okay, when he fell off that rock just now, it hurt me. He tripped, and it hurt me. Ouch. That hurt as well. That hurt more. He's actually doing decent damage against Intel, but we're still winning. Through the power of numbers. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Okay. That one. That's the one where you have to delay for a second. I think that's the thing I thought was Lion Claw, but it's a little different, isn't it? Huh, get him, get him, get him! Get him in his face! Smash his face! Alright. Alright. Now just don't die. Lutel can probably finish it alone at this point. So don't die, and you'll be fine. There we go! Thank you, Lutel. You're amazing. 88,000 runes. Gargoyle's Blackblade. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. That guy dropped both of his weapons, but they're probably going to be a lot smaller on me, huh? There's no justice. Gargoyle's Blackblade. That's the one. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith. Malekith, where have I... I'm pretty sure that twice now, Malekith the Black Blade has shown up in item descriptions. And the second time I read it and I was like, Malekith! Who is that? I recognize that name. And now we're at the third time and I'm having exactly the same response. Which is to say, I don't know much of anything about the Malekith. The Malekith. I don't know much about Malekith. Aside from that, he seems to have his fingers in some very important things. Corpse Wax Cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Lift the sword up high to release the power of corpse wax and launch it forwards as a blade-like projectile. Sort of gross, but then pretty much everything with these gargoyles is. Where's the axe? There it is. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage, such as the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Spinning slash. Okay. 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 I feel like we're going through some pretty high-profile targets today. And I feel okay about it. Did that guy get to be a big prawn? I don't know. He was tough. He was tougher than the dragon. But if I keep giving myself too many big prawns, we're going to run out of space. We're already out of space. I'll just take a normal prawn and make it bigger. It's fine. Oh, you know what I could do? I had a thought. Okay, okay, so you go away. Then here, this is the thing. This is what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing. It's not gonna look I'm doing anything to you. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That looks like something, which is not what I meant to do. There we go. Now I'm doing a thing, and you can't even see it. It looks like nothing to you. But then, once I do this, it's behind the other one, isn't it? With all that run up, and it's behind the other one, isn't it? Hang on. There it is! There we go! That's what I wanted. Okay, now we just merge those. We group them. And we make it a little bigger. Okay. See, he's corpse waxed. He's a corpse wax prawn. He's gonna go right there. Man, there's a lot of prawns for him to tab up past. There it is. There he is. Okay. Alright. It was waterfall speculation that turned out to be wrong. It doesn't matter. I really like Blackblade Kindred's design, honestly. I wish he'd do destined death attacks more often so we could see the actual effect. That would be neat. Because it's my favorite status effect along with Deathblight and Ghost Flame. Ooh, nice. Excellent job. Corpse wax prawn. Almost as unpleasant as Godsfin prawns. Yeah, but on face value, it doesn't look as bad. It's not as weirdly stretchy, for example. But definitely not something you want to keep around. Unless you're a Bartholomew, whose standards seem to be remarkably Unitarian. If that's a word you can use in this context. I did not realize I could ride Torrent into the Sanctum? I'm going to see if Crunk has anything to say about this situation. Probably he's just going to be like, feed me more death. Hi. Yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. Guess I'll go get him some more death. What else can I really do? Alright. So that's done. Next, War Dead Catacombs, I think. I can also get rid of these, huh? Wait, what's this? Hold up. That was the Avatar. What's this? Was there something else that I failed to kill? I marked things twice. Ah, I remember. The golem. It's the golem next to the tree, the one that you have to work your way down the cliffs to get to. The one magic-using golem. I haven't beaten that either. I forgot about that. Well, I guess I can't remove the marker from that one then, because that's still on the menu. But for now, let's get to the War Dead Catacombs. There's a cool little detail for the Bestial Sanctum if you'd like to know. Kayla's special magical golem, that's the one. A cool little detail for the Bestial Sanctum, is it something that I need to look around and find, or is it something like a lore tip that I'm not going to find otherwise and you'd just like to share? Because that's fine with me, I suppose. But if it is something I just need to go to a place for, I'm also content to do that. I'm going to spend some runes before I go down here. Well, it's something that can happen at a specific time of day. Really? Does anyone know how many death roots we've given Crunk? It's somewhere in the range of 4 or 5, I want to say. Enough where the most recent event that was supposed to have happened was he turned hostile and tried to attack me. He also gave me, I think, enough to get his stone. I think that was the most recent transaction, was I gave him a death root and he gave me Grunk's stone. Yeah, we'll keep pushing Valor. I do want to go to 40 strength eventually, but we'll keep vigor, rather. We'll keep pushing vigor. At least get us over 1,000. If I'm not going to wear pants, I should probably at least have the hit points to back it up, you know? Ah, yes, this place. Where they fight eternally, but they do not die. Not unless you get involved. Stone of Crunk is apparently on the 6th death root, so I guess we're on 6. 6 based on the wiki. That would do it. And I don't think I've missed any, but you never know with this game, you know? At least I don't. Okay, so that was the noise that it makes when it summons in the guy who then fires arrows into the melee, yes. So here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to... Whoop. Hi. Can I help you? No. Let's just as well. I'm going to dash for that stairwell there, up and to the left. I'm going to try and run around and up to this landing to take out the archer before I deal with anything else. You can see how that works out. Might just get sniped on the way up, though. Okay, there's not a stairwell. Of course it's not that easy. You cannot access the archer's platform from here. He is quite impenetrable to your wiles. Very good. So take cover and hope for the best. Alright. I could shoot him, but I have to imagine he's pretty resilient, and if I get hit with those arrows in the meantime, I imagine I'm in trouble. He's actually doing damage to those guys, though, isn't he? Interesting. I guess it's because I've entered combat. And I haven't entered combat. My stamina isn't being consumed yet. All the guys fighting just sort of wandered off into the corners, and now I get to loot the center of the room for free. Not complaining, but it seems a little weird. Ah, okay. The stairs on the right lead to a grave glove ward, which I do want, so let's go that way. He is firing for me now. He's absolutely firing. No? Maybe he's firing for that guy there? No, he's firing at me. Okay. Just stay in cover. Okay. He's firing at someone else. At someone else. Okay. He's also the knockback from shooting his arrows has actually led him to go kind of push himself out of the room. Oh, he came back out. Well, it's a shame. Also, I got jump scared by a rando with a shield. That's fun, too. Okay. Archer's back on me. Next time he does a gravity shot. Now we run. We should only be able to do those every once in a while. Okay, I'm here now. Oh, good, another one. Okay, another one. This one's within... And, of course, this guy's immune to its attack. How convenient for him. Okay, now you die, die. Please, you didn't die, you just left. Ah, I forgot. I was trying to take cover. Can't take cover in the range of another archer. Okay, alright. Guessing there's gonna be another guy on the side here. There's not, surprising. I'm gonna hit myself with this. Also get this equipped. Archer is approaching. Let's head him off. Hi. Oh, you've got Lion Claw, or something very much akin to it. And you're really resilient. Oh no. You're actually a real big problem for me. Okay. You broke something. Which is impressive given that you're a ghost, I think. And that conveniently means you don't bleed. And you can shout loudly enough to break chandeliers, so that's impressive. Ow! I knew that was bad timing. I don't know why I did it. Okay. Get behind him. Or not. Yeah, I'd imagine that just hurts quite a ton if it hits. You really seem unnecessarily beefy. That, I'm pretty sure, was a back attack that he phased out in the middle of. You can tell by the animation of my attack, you know? Fortunately, this guy seems to be something of a sucker. He's only worth 3,000 runes, though. Dang. Somehow I was expecting there to be more. Hello. Who are you, exactly? I do not know. But you seem to be judging me. So stop it. Okay. Couple of guards. I may be able to pull one or the other individually, so let's do that. Ooh, you take a nice amount of damage from bow. Got him in the face once. Very nice. In that case, why don't we aim? Aiming seems like a great idea. Right there. Very nice. And there. And there. This is why serpentining is a thing, my dude. There's probably more in here, though, huh? Maybe not. Another passageway leading towards that statue, I think. Ah, you can technically jump through these windows. Yep. Okay, another way to get to the lower level. Well, let's continue with the top level first, I think. Hello? I wouldn't be surprised if one spawned in behind me as well. Let's check. We're good. Did you not actually see me? You just were motion triggered and then Suddenly there was nobody here, and you were very disappointed? Oh, you can block it with a sword? I feel like that shouldn't work, but okay. I guess. Uh-huh. That's basically cheating. I'm pretty sure everybody will admit. If you're going to teleport out in the middle of me swinging a sword at you, that's basically cheating. I mean, it's akin to what I do. Dodge rolling is not that different from teleportation, but still. At least I have the decency to remain physically visible. That right there is another archer. So I'm going to catch up in chat right here. Right, the thing that happens at a specific time of day at the Bestial Sanctum, I forgot immediately. The final death routes are all in redacted, it seems. So that's good. We haven't missed any. Nice. Oof, this is such a nasty catacomb. When the ghosts die, they get to go on break. He just wanted to end his shift early. Fair enough. Now I'm picturing all the ghosts chilling and eating biscuits until you go sit at a grace and they all come running back to their posts. Like, oh man, okay, here we go again. You're an archer, aren't you? Are you not? Yeah, I figured. If you just go charging in. You didn't even see me. You have no idea I'm here. You're just like, I have a sensation that someone is coming. I should swing. That didn't work out. What am I even doing with my life? You don't even have a life, so don't worry about it. Hello. Aww, that hurts. I really wanted to get you with that one. It's alright, I guess. Okay. Anybody else want to jump out at me like that? At some point, that guy's going to turn and start taking pot shots, I suspect. I hear some armor moving. Was that him? Well, there you go. And he turns this direction and advances. Of course he does! And he's a spear guy, too, so... I'm gonna just go ahead and, Hey! He turned his back! I love it when they turn their backs! Sure could do with you having a few thousand less hit points, though. Tell you what. Okay. You have that spear guy tendency to readjust your aim really well. Have to bear that in mind. Try not to be too aggressive. Uh-huh. This particular school of knighthood seems to be particularly weak to the rotate around them and stab them in the back thing. Which you'd think would be the first thing they teach you how to deal with in knight school, since that's what everybody who's not a knight is going to do to you. Guess I'm fine with it, though. It's convenient. What is your plan here? Oh, good plan, actually. Very shouty, very stabby. There goes my stamina. I need that back! He does a lot of stamina damage. I'll give him that. I will give him that. And I'm going through my flasks at a decent clip, considering that none of these things I'm fighting are in any way permanently gone. Grave Glovewort 6. Some Grave Violets. This can't be it. This can't be it. There's got to be something else here. Doesn't there have to be something else here? Is that genuinely all there was? Was it a Grave Glovewort 6? Really? Hole in the ceiling. Otherwise a dead end. I'll be darned. I was really expecting that I was going someplace with relevance here. Ah! Is this the platform where the archer was fighting me from? No, but this is someplace I couldn't access from anywhere else. So this is a way forward. You just have to jump out the window. Okay. But before I do so, I'll catch up on chat. Oh, no! I'm glad I did. Streamer staggered for me now. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of stutter, quite a significant stutter, actually. Okay, yes, I see the problem. If you can even hear me, I'm going to... Here, hang on, hang on. Okay. Well, the bar is green for now. We may be back. I'm going to give it a second. Just to see if we actually are. Seems to have worked. Lovely. That's what I like to hear. Stream is back. Hooray, hooray. Alright. Well, I'm guessing what you missed. I don't know exactly when it started stuttering, but basically there was a guy in here. I fought the guy. It was the same kind of knight as the ones with the great bow, but he did not use a great bow on me. He just wanted to fight me with a spear. I killed him. It was a dead end. I was like, oh, this is a dead end. That's confusing. And then I noticed that outside this window, you can get to a platform that I could not access before. So this would seem to be the way forward. It's gone again. It's gone again. Hold up. Hold up. The ping has just skyrocketed again. And that's a red box right off the bat. This smells like something on YouTube and... Oh, oh, oh. Hey, it might be back. We might be back, maybe? We're back up to green. It seems like we're having progress. The question is if we actually are or not. That said, I do suspect that a lot of people just sort of, when it started buffering, decided to just check out whatever's left in the archive. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. It got nice again. Hooray! Hooray! It's working. Well then, I'm going to continue. Slight buffering again. It's blurry for you. Strange. At this point, I'm showing that everything is broadcasting entirely normally, so as far as I can tell, everything's working on my end. As such, I'm going to continue for now. But if it gets really, really bad, then I am not above calling it here, since we have had a pretty productive day, I must say. But I would like to clear this place out if I can. Okay, so those guys are fighting down there. I don't have to worry about that. Darkest just fix your resolution. Sometimes it resets itself. I ran a speed test, so it isn't our internet. Reload fixed it. Oh. I have had that happen sometimes before, too. Where my YouTube just gets confused. Are those actually imps? Oh! Dirty trick, I tell you what. Are these are in fact real imps. Of course they are. Of course they are. They're all real imps. Well then, let me just wake one of them up, see what happens. Come on down. Nice. Beautiful. Well, I'll deal with all of them down here then, thank you very much, since there's another archer guy right up there. Oh, it's gone again. It's gone again. I'm inclined to assume that YouTube was upset. Yeah, it's another Stream 5. Like when there's heavy traffic due to sports or something. Yeah. back to green. So it's showing that we're okay at the moment. I also may have a problem. I hear plate mail approaching. Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay. Waiting to confirm that people are actually seeing it okay. My preview just shows infinite buffering. That's not good. Why would that be the case? Kinda stable. Kinda. Seems to be back now. Okay. Okay, good. Lovely. I'm going to continue fighting imps then. And when I fight a couple more imps, I'll have another look, and we'll see how we're doing then. Just seems to be a rough night for YouTube. I didn't know I could do that! Wow! I was thinking I was doing a dumb thing that wouldn't work, but you can actually do jump shots in this game? That's amazing! Look at that! You actually fire faster, because otherwise you wouldn't manage to get the shot off before you hit the ground again. I had no idea that was physically possible, but I love it. Oh, would you come over here? There's a guy with a great bow, see? I'm not going over there. You're really insistent on this one, huh? Unfortunately for you, so am I. Yeah, I figured you'd go for it again. Some people just never learn, it seems. Okay, great. And we're looking good on the buffering front, I think. Back to 720's consistency. Jump shot to celebrate stream stability. Seems like it returned to the prime again. Excellent! That's lovely news. Alright. So. That's the guy from the beginning of the dungeon. For sure. Oh, hi. I just wanted to loot that corpse, but you can't be having with that, huh? Clean rot. Clean rots have definitely murdered my pants right off when I don't pay enough attention, so let's try and be careful here. Oh, it's a rot room. It's actually a rot room. So we want to fight in the entrance way, if I can help it. In this tiny little space right here. Uh-huh, cool, thanks. Worked out, worked out, worked out. He's not dead yet, though. He's close. He's close, but he's not there yet. Oh, would you not? There we go. Okay. Got that guy. Alright. Grab that. Radon Soldier Ashes. Radon Soldier Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Summon the spirits of 2 of Radon's soldiers. Both spirits wield fiery weapons to perform powerful skills, such as their valor that they will immediately attack upon being summoned. Neat. General Radon's soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors, and it was popularly said that the Redmanes knew no weakness. Neat. Well, alright then. Rot room, Raggy! Oh yeah, some news if anyone remembers me mentioning Ratatan that Patapon's successor a while back. Yes, the Kickstarter went live a few days ago. Nice. It got funded in less than an hour. Amazing. Congratulations to them. Absolutely. It's currently 500% above the goal and counting. I might have to check that out. Thanks for the heads up. Ratatan. It's a good name too. All right. Well, now I got to deal with this guy. What am I gonna do? Guess I'm gonna do this. And I might do this as well. Oh no! Oh, double no! That's really quite bad. He's got me straight through the wall. Alright. Alright, lesson learned. I don't like fighting you here. I don't like fighting you here. Okay. We gotta start. Don't get hit by that. Seems quite deadly. He teleported away to exactly where he was before. Good job. And he done it again. He's really confused, it seems. Doesn't seem to know what he wants to do with himself. Okay. There we go. All right. 3 of those guys down. And that's the lever. That's the lever. The nice thing about the lever is it means that I don't have to go that direction again. No matter what I explore and what I get killed by, the main door is now open. Okay. Now that, unfortunately, does leave the rotted basement of this entire catacombs, which I have not basically touched at all. Just a question of how much I wish to touch it. I'm sure there's stuff down there, you know? I'm sure there is. Perhaps I should start by investigating this little area here. 2 standard knights against a clean rot. The clean rot's looking a little bit peaky. I could probably jump in on this. Have a little of this. Okay. I feel like I should take out one of the 2 standard knights, and then the clean rot, and then the other standard, yeah? As long as they continue to focus on each other and not me. That's what I really need here. Oh! Apparently I'm not supposed to interrupt the fight. The imps have spoken. Okay. Let me just check the back chamber here, make sure there's not anything else lurking around. Ghost Glove Word 4. Hey look, something else lurking around. There we go. Good, buffering is still fine. I keep forgetting to continue to check. Alright, you... Oh, that's one of the nasty knights. The big powerful kinds. In which case, maybe I should help the clean rot against him? He's way more powerful. As long as I can avoid attacking the clean rot, this should work out pretty nicely. Understandable, yes. But you have another guy behind you is the thing. Perhaps you've forgotten. But he's still there. Oh, he's noticed me now. Yeah, he sure has. Please go back to fighting each other. Thank you. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Whew. That's exactly how I wanted that to work out. Hooray! Okay. So now I'm here. Now I'm... and it's the rot room. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Let us prepare for rot. Buffering still good. Immunity. Okay, we got immunity. And we got more immunity. And you know what? Let's just do this. It's not my favorite thing to do, wearing clothing, but sometimes it does get the job done. See if I can remember what the set that I wish I could set armor sets, you know? Omen Killer Long Gloves? That seems pretty good. Is that as good as it gets? No, the Bull Goat Gauntlets are better, but they're very heavy. And then we just need... Oh no, the syllabus is... Get it off me. Omen Killer Boots. There we go. That'll work. Sure. I can live with this for now. Close quarters combat. Close quarters. The clean rots are so much taller than the red mains. If only Bartholomew owned any shoes. Unfortunately, he cannot perceive them. Interestingly, they do seem to be killing each other now. That guy walks like a clean rot. That is a clean rot. That is a clean rot. I'm gonna get myself someplace where there's not rot and see if they want to fight me over here. Turns out they do. And someone else fighting him. Ha ha! Bullied! Bullied! And he got killed. I feel a little bit bad for the poor guy. He dropped something. Clean rod gauntlets, okay. There we go. Okay. There's an item over there. Guess I could go get that now. Someone's probably going to attack me. Silver pickled foul foot. That doesn't really matter. Man, I have an amazing amount of immunity right now. I'm pretty pleased with it. What's my status on that front? I didn't even know this screen existed, but I like it. Okay, there we go. 511 immunity. 161. That sure is a number. I don't know what that number means, but I assume it's good. It seems to be going pretty well. Man, look at all these guys. Way too many guys. Alright, you first. Oops, I missed. I missed, don't mind me. Don't mind me! It's fine. It's fine. Now the red man's gonna be after me, because that's how it works. Hello. Ah, wrong time for a shield. Or for a guard counter. You're absolutely right. Wrong spell. The danger of keeping rejection equipped is that I think it's special vitality all the time, but it's not. I'm also going to burn this rod out of me. There we go. All right. You next, clean rot. I missed. I missed. Hello. Please don't mind me. I just rolled in the goop. I just rolled in it. I rolled in it. Where's my soap? There it is. There we go. Such a bizarre function in this game that exists, but I like it. You. Stop rolling in the goop, please. It's very important. Oh, you're one of the knights even. I really don't want to fight you here. Ah, but I did. And I got Scarlet Rot. Insult to injury. I thought he was just a standard red mane. That's an unpleasant place to leave 85,000 runes. It's a very unpleasant place to leave 85,000 runes. Do I have that aspect of my wondrous physic again? I think I do, right? I think I did that. Let's have a look. Real quick, like. Excuse me, Clean Rot, while I take a quick bath upon this stone. Heresy! Bartholomew has used soap! Using the soap was your downfall. Done got rotted, didn't you? I did. I took off my natural scum, and it was indeed my downfall. Look at that person not wearing any clothing. At the moment, I'm wearing a great deal more clothing than that person. That person was in a loin cloth. Wondrous physic. Yeah, okay, we got the Twiggy in there. Okay. Let's see if I can recover this. I was about to walk off that cliff. I was about to walk off that cliff. It's such a mess in here before you do anything. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Don't I have something? Something for not being noticed? I mean, yeah, there's Assassin's thingy, which is nice and all. Assassin's Approach, which is nice and all. But didn't I have another spell that was like... It's this one, isn't it? Makes the caster semi-invisible. Takes 16 intelligence. And I'd have to wield a staff. Okay. So here's the thought, right? Here's a thought. I'm going to try. Yeah, I know. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so. Intelligence to the detriment of hit points and stamina. Intelligence to the detriment of hit points. Puts you up to 17. I only need to be to 16. Detriment of FUP. There we go. That one. Hirotus. Wow, I didn't ever notice that there was... I had no idea there was a little black stone on top of my head. Like some kind of a... blood sausage pancake. I don't know. Right. Okay. So. Then... we have that one stick that I carry around just in case I need a stick. See? So now we got a stick. So now technically I could cast this. And if I do this, then technically I can cast this. and then I just hope nobody notices me. Twiggy Crack Tear, my beloved. It's so good. My god, he's gone full mage. Right, but I'm not going to actually use any spells on anybody, see? All the spells are getting used on me. Specifically... on me and no one else. Okay. So like this. And like this. Uh-huh. And then we want this. Uh-huh. And now we just hope that nobody notices. I don't know how to get back. You noticed! You're not supposed to notice! The whole point is you're not supposed to notice me! No, there it went. There it went. It wore off. There's a chest down here. Okay, well. That didn't go so well. And I'm certain the archer's on me at this point. Oh! Is that Clean Rod on me as well? Yes, he is! Yes, he is! I fell off a cliff. He fell off a cliff. Okay. Hang on. Tactical retreat for just now. Tactical retreat. I'm out of my element and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get back to where my runes are. I will probably have to sit down at the Grace. In fact, I'm going to do that right now so I can get my flask back. Okay. Alright. Okay. The only way I know to get to... The only way I know to get to my runes is through that passageway I had to fight my way through the first time. And there's no way that these spells are going to save me there. That one red mane hadn't actually seen me, but he thought he saw me, so he was coming to check it out. Also, needless to say, the spells don't last that long. Darkest Power retracted something. Okay. I wish I had a map. I deeply wish I had a map. There's a door at the end. There's a door at the end. Okay. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, it leads to the boss door. Well, isn't that nice? Well, at least I did want to know that. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Never mind, don't hold it. He wasn't there, so I was like, wait a second, did that guy not spawn? Yeah, he just hadn't yet. Come now, sir. Surely you have no idea. Yeah, he has some idea, it seems. That guy doesn't, though. Bye. Ouch. I'm okay. Thank you, Bubble. Nope. Nope, I don't care. Nope, I don't care. Nope, I don't care. Nope. Nope, I don't care. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hop. I don't care. You coming out here? Are you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So I'm here now. I'm here. But that effect where my runes get saved isn't going to last much longer. I gotta go get them. Right now. Right now. Okay. That's a relief. Okay. Hi. Since you're going to be a pain about it, and I want to fight the guys in here, not out there, we gotta kill you first. And also your dog friend around the corner. No, I didn't forget. Hi. You really gonna just pretend? Okay, fine. You be that way. Alright. Alright. So. Now we just need to tactically kill everybody over there. And then tactically kill everybody in the first room. And then get the chest. And at some point get back and use these runes. I wonder if I can get someone's attention by just shooting at them. That's the... not... I forgot that it's too dark. I gotta get out my torch. I actually was trying to use my staff as a bow. Because I'm not used to having a staff equipped. Oh, this is bad. We need to even the odds. Even the odds. And if he gets mad, we fight him over here. Yeah, he's mad, but that's okay. Oh, is everybody coming in here? Oh, well, I wish that wasn't true. What do you want? Leave me alone. Oh, you're attacking him. Right. That's fine. No, leave me alone. There you go. There you go. That was another backstab that didn't actually land. Ah, stop it! There. Okay. Red Mane would be angry, but I don't care about that so much. Clean Rot is actually at an advantage, so let's try and even that out. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them in there now. Were those all Clean Rots in the doorway? Are the Clean Rots just winning all their fights and now they're all coming to gang up on me? I kind of feel like that is what's happening here, and I don't much like it. He's still alive. Now he's not. Okay. So now you're going to want to pick a bone or two with me, but there's a Clean Rot behind you. Okay, good. That Clean Rot is way too healthy for anyway good. There's another one. There's another one. There's too many Clean Rots. There's too many Clean Rots. Far too many Clean Rots. I might just excuse myself. Oh. Clean rots are winning, and badly. Like, I guess that's the wrong... Wait. Wait, is this the starting room? This is, isn't it? The chest is right over there. Yeah, it is. It's all the same area. Hi. No, thank you. No, thank you. I rolled in the goop. I rolled in the goop. I'm leaving. Okay, I got the chest. I don't think I need to kill all of them, so I think I can just leave. I think I'm just gonna leave. Collapsing stars, huh? I'll check it out in a second. So now it's just the boss left. For some reason, I hadn't connected that that room was the room that I started out in. I had no idea. It turns out that I just had to take a side passage to get back to where my runes were that entire time. I made things way too hard for myself. That one spell lasted for a disappointing amount of time. Clean rot moment. Yep, no kidding. The clean rots are something else. All right. Here's the deal. I'm putting on most of my normal equipment again. I'm going mostly back to normal. Wait, where is, there it is. There we go. And then what I was actually looking for was my cloak, which I can't wear at the same time as this helmet, of course. This burger crown. There we go. I'm doing the same thing to try and sneak across the chamber so I don't get sniped on the way. I'm not sure it's going to work super great, but in principle it should at least help. Plus they're pretty distracted. The main thing I need is to not get sniped. Okay, great. We're here now. We're here now. So enough out of this. It goes back into storage where it belongs. All right. That was just my spell effect fading. Of course it was. I have 106,000 runes. This is deeply embarrassing, but... It's deeply embarrassing, but... Hello! Excuse me, goodbye. Turns out I don't even need to cast the spells to sneak across that room. Everybody's quite busy. Just don't look at anybody funny and you'll be just fine. Level up. There we go. There we go. Get this thing out of here. All right. It genuinely makes me feel a little bit like a traitor whenever I use intelligence-based spells. I'm not gonna lie to you. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What did I ever do to you? Fine. You know what? Fine. You be that way. But I didn't deserve that, just so you know. It's fine. Just grab my runes on the way across the next time. Maybe don't come in a full run. I understand. I'll be more careful. Let them engage each other first. Once they're quite busy, then we go get the runes and cross the room. Oh, I see. The clean rots fall off a cliff. The clean rots fall off a cliff, and then the other guys are like, wait, what? Why did they do that? And it's because there's... Well, no, it's not, but it would make sense if it was because there's scarlet rot down there all over the place. Okay. Boss room. Boss room. This place is filled with ghosts of knights. It's probably going to be the ghost of a knight. Do I have a weapon that is worth it to switch to? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Like, I've got some decent holy weapons, but they're not... I haven't improved them whatsoever, and I'm not good at fighting with them. And yes, my weapon is nearly cheap at this point, but, like... It's also all I use. Hang on. Where did I leave the Queen's Sword? It's a +8? It's a +8. Okay. principle of the thing. I haven't touched this in a while, and it's theoretically supposed to be my main weapon, just because, you know, doctors and the misuse of the, caduceus. So let's use it. Okay. That does mean I can't electrify it. I accept this. Okay. Catch up on chat, then we're gonna do the thing. How dare Bartholomew be smart? Watch it be a watchdog or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, vitality. Golden Vow. Now that I've learned about Golden Vow, I seem to not be able to stop. Oh, I guess we're doing Lutel. Sure. Lutel's great. She's perhaps too great. Whoa, hey, all right. A putrid tree spirit, huh? Well, fortunately for me, I didn't actually unequip my immunity items. And I've also got a fire weapon on right now, which is not a bad choice under the circumstances. Plus, I mean, Lutel's here, so probably she'll just solo it while I try and figure out a tactic. That's usually how she does. Pretty sure she can't be eaten, though. Oh, come now. I was in the middle of doing a thing. How dare you? Ow! Oh, no. That hurts. Okay, okay. I swear when it does that particular move, it seems like its head changes ends of its body. I don't think it does, but it feels like it does. There we go. That's that black flame. Oh, right, you explode. I forgot that's the thing you do. Explode in disease, no less. Oh, wow. I've been eaten. I've been eaten. I didn't even know you could do that to something that was behind you. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. And indeed, Lutel was just fine. Really, the only weakness Lutel has in these fights is that I can be grabbed in one shot. Otherwise, nothing could stop her. Okay, it does feel good to be wielding this again, even if I'm terrible with it. It's a fun weapon, I gotta say. I like it a lot. Alright. They're engaged. The guys fell off the cliff. They're trying to figure out what to do about that. And I leave. Someone threw a bomb. But seemingly I'm okay. Hooray. I'm gonna do that the exact same way again, except hopefully not get bitten and killed. That's at the end of it. Hello, Putrid Tree Spirit. Why are you here? Why is he here? Putrid Tree Spirits are so gushy. Wow, he really said, no fire here. Roar and grab. Yep, roar and grab. You're absolutely right. I just didn't realize that when he had his entire back to me, that he could still do the squiggly grab and whip around and get me behind him. Makes perfect sense that he can. I just didn't know. So I'll try and be aware of that this time. As to why he's here, I have no idea. It's usually confusing to me that when these guys show up. I'll be honest with you. Alright. Traverse. Hello. Where are my runes, by the way? No, they're on me, of course. They're on me. Man, you're rampaging a lot. Hold still for a second, if you please. Also, you're extremely vulnerable to my weapon, which I really appreciate. That was the roaring grab, wasn't it? It was just so chaotic that I couldn't even tell what was going on. Ow! Thank you, Bubble. Okay, here we go. No, that's not that. That's the roaring grab. That is the roaring grab. Now. Nice. That is a good smack right in the face. Soon he's going to explode. Get out of the way. He's going to explode. Yep, he did. You failed to get out of the way, and that is okay, I guess. That's the breath. Wow, I never watched what his head does while he's breathing. It looks painful almost. Okay. need one of these. Okay. That's the roaring grab. The roaring grab. Okay, we're good. Sure looked like we shouldn't have been, huh? Missed. That's okay. That's explosion. Ow. Drink. Roaring grab. Ooh. That was a good hit, but he got me as well. Drink. Alright, that hurt, but not as much as it could have. I had my shield up, fortunately. I'm nearly rotted, actually. A lot closer than I was expecting. I must get... Oh, it's because his blows do rot at this point, don't they? That makes sense. Him being a putrid spirit and all that. Maybe I should, Oh, boy. Lutel, if you could distract him, that'd be great. There we go. Alright. Was that the roaring grab? I didn't even detect it coming at all, but I did dodge at the right time. Lutel died! I wasn't actually expecting that. Ouch! That hurts quite a bit. Drink quickly. Oh, it's an explosion. Thank you, shield. You're amazing. You would think I would be a lot better at hitting this guy with this enormous weapon I've got here, but sadly, you would be incorrect. That was the roaring grab. Following it up. Ow! Oh boy, I'm amazed I'm still alive. Amazed I'm still alive. Come on, one more hit will do it. Get your stamina back. Don't be greedy. Good, perfect. Now just hit him once. You just have to actually hit him. Oh boy. There, no, come on. He's right there, he's enormous, thank you, goodness. Whew. Red Mane Knight Ogre. And a golden seed. That guy had a golden seed, no kidding. Even in the corrupted form, still has golden seed. Ogre. Used to summon the spirit of Ogre, the Red Mane Knight. Spirit of a mighty knight versed in the use of a great bow, a valiant warrior who will attack immediately after being summoned. That seems to be something that's coming up a lot lately, huh? I guess Red Manes just do that. The longest-serving member of the Red Mane Knights, Ogre studied techniques to manipulate gravity alongside Radon. May use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to a war cry, but only once. Interesting. So if you equip a war cry, she will use gravity rain one time per fight. That's kind of neat. Mind you, I don't normally equip that, but I could, you know. I could make arrangements to have that happen. Neat. Anyway. At least there isn't a rot floor in this arena. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, that would be awful. Given how much rolling you need to do. Yes, it would be terrible. That Black Flame face slash was devious. I'm glad you liked it. Getting the extra face damage in. Goes to show how strong a Dragon Barrow Tree Spirit can be, I guess. Yeah, no kidding. That it took out Lutel. Pretty much every Tree Spirit drops a golden seed. No kidding. Did I just miss that? Apparently I did. Except the one for that tree that was burned in Mount Gelmir. May use a raisin. A knight's gravity rain is different to yours. I believe that. No, I meant I could equip a war cry to try and get her to do that if I bring her out in combat at some point. I just normally don't have a war cry, you know? But that's pretty cool. I like it in principle. I should get a prawn. I should get a prawn. I haven't ever given the tree spirits a custom prawn, have I? And now I'm all sleepy. Now I'm all sleepy and I don't wanna. Also, I can't find... There it is, normal prawn. There you are, normal prawn. There you are, normal prawn. I'm sorry, tree spirit. You were pretty cool and all, and I like your writhy animations. It's very disturbing, but it's well done, you know. For what you are, you're a very good example of it. However, prawn. Terribly sorry. Maybe make it a little bigger. A little like squiggly. No, not like that. Like this. There you go. There you go. If only I could get OBS to animate it like that the entire time. Just slowly pulsating. And undulating. I suspect it would wind up being a little bit obscene, so it's probably just as well that I can't. Anyway! I'm getting a lot of runes today. It's almost like I'm succeeding at things for once. And also, you know, we're fighting in a very high-level area that probably contributes as well. Caelid! Oh, right, I forgot that this was down here. Okay, well, clearly I don't have time to do the pot challenge. But what I do have time to do is to throw my beaten corpse at that golem over yonder. If I can remember the way down to it. And if I can't remember the way down to it, I can use this last 10 minutes to find the way down to it. And maybe start in front of it next time or something? I don't know. How come this minor Erd tree doesn't have a grace? It's very inconvenient there. What if I go... No, Lens Rise is not a good choice either. I really feel like there should be a grace somewhere in here, but either I missed it or it's not there. So I guess I gotta go back to the fort. Alright. Dee-dee-doo, dee-dee-dee-doo. Dragon Barrow. Dragon Barrow. Okay. You can't go this way. Why are you trying to? I'm not sure. Okay. So, Fort Ferroth is actually... For some reason, I always imagine that Fort Ferroth is on a ledge underneath the minor Erd tree, but it's above the minor Erd tree. So it's actually not as inconvenient to get around as I think it is, you know? It's not too bad. Just gotta dodge the tree tenders. Okay. So I know it's a sequence of platforms that I have to work my way down over on this back wall over here. But I don't remember specifics. Aside from that I had to run back and forth here for a good long time to find it. There was a tree route, wasn't there? Wasn't there a tree route I could drop to? It's over this way. There was a crack in the rocks with a tree root in it. I feel like that's where I found an entrance. Maybe I'm confusing two different places, but like, down there? Is that it? That is it, isn't it? That is it. I should have used my runes first. I will never, ever, ever learn. I do think this is it, though. Hang on. There's a closer grace. After a couple of closer graces. Really? Really? And I've just been missing them because I'm really good at that? Oh, hey, there's a jumpy thing here. That's convenient. Okay, so I can do a straight shot over from Fort Ferroth and just jump off the cliff to the windy thing. That's good to know. But where's the grace? Well, let's try and find a grace. I'm going to need it if I'm going to fight this golem, because I'm guessing I'm not going to one-shot him. Maybe it's just I don't have enough faith in myself, but, like, the one magic golem in the game, the only place you can learn to fight him is right there, halfway down a cliff. I feel like I'm going to die a few times, you know? You're not a grace. The bouncing of that tree over the cliff there, I thought it was like a group of dudes running up the hill, over the hill at me. The animation is truly bizarre on the trees when they're in the middle of a storm. And I know you've been pointing that out since, like, the first episode of this series, that is now on episode 49, by the way. 49. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't see a Hang on. Graces sometimes point to each other. There's one here. These Graces don't point anywhere. These Graces don't care what you do. You don't get no guidance from these Graces. These are not your mama's Graces. Maybe there's one by the tree after you defeat the Guardian? Let me go check it out. It doesn't look like there is. If you follow the road west of the Erd Tree, you might find. Oh my gosh, in Rain World, I just saved a scavenger from a lizard, and his first reaction was to throw a bomb point blank at the lizard, and he killed everyone. I'm not sure how visible it is. No brain cell. All scavengers know the thought to empty. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I really enjoy the principle of being able to make friends with the scavengers and have yourself that little entourage that follows you around, but, like, they frequently make things quite complicated. To say nothing of when they're not friendly. Okay. Follow the road, you say. Perhaps the problem here is that I'm not following the road exactly. I'm kind of clambering my way up the cliffs. There's a dragon down there. How did I get all the way up here? There's a split early on, and I took the wrong one. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back, and then down the cliff over here. This way. Hello. Pardon me. I don't know that I ever went this way. So if there is a grace this way, I definitely would not have seen it. Yeah, look at that. There is one. I just didn't come this way whatsoever. Whee. And there's another direction to go further down there. Sit down. There you go. You're being stalked. You may as well not allow it. Flasks! The final charge to my flasks. Look at that. I'm also going to go ahead and stick it over in here, because I still feel like 10 Crimson Flasks is a good amount. Bear? Bear? Hello, bear. Huh. Where there's bears, there's usually rune bears. Is that a cave? That is a cave, isn't it? That 100% is a cave. Okay. Well, let's go over here and deal with the inevitable rune bear, and then we'll go to the cave. And find the grace. And stop for today, because I'm sure I don't have time to clear whatever the... Okay! Something doesn't want me to go this way. Something with magical powers doesn't want me to go this way. You gonna do it again? Another one. Okay. Oh. There's just another passageway to get over here. And it has automated magical defenses that clobber you with giant metal stones if you get close. You get too close. Okay. Dragon Barrow Fork. I see. Well, now I've come way too far away from the cave, so now we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll just go back the way I came. Hopefully the steel balls don't summon in again. If they do, I might be in trouble. Rainwood is a gem. No doubt it is. Ta-da, Grace! Luckily you can experience the pain of Hunter World difficulty without actually playing Hunter. Oh, really? Orb! Mimic orbs! It's true. You can tell that it's not just a standard orb, too, because, like, it started off, and then it saw me, and then it got a lot faster. The first one, I mean. Presumably the second one did, too, but, you know. I was standing on a rock, so I couldn't do nothing. Dragon Barrow Cave. It's making ominous growly noises. Yeah, that's absolutely coming from deeper in the cave. Well, cool. So I guess next time we're going to deal with whatever's making that neat growly noise in there. And then presumably the golem. And then presumably we're going to try the jar challenge. And then I got to decide if I'm going to go into the capital city or if I'm going to go under the capital city. Either way, there's still a lot to do. There's always a lot to do. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Let me just catch up on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh, this place. This should be fun for next stream. Good. I'm glad. I mean, most places are, but yes, I am excited to have found it. This grace was the other closer grace, by the way. So you found both of them. Nice. I've done it. This one I feel like is a little bit inconvenient, but location-wise, it does sort of appear to be close. It's just sort of underneath a cliff, unfortunately. This one, though, I bet you this one's going to be kind of nice. Actually, I think it's kind of equidistant from Feroth. Now that I know about the windy thing, I can just hop down. Either way, thank you for pointing out that there were missing graces, because I would have missed this entirely. Unless someone had pointed me that direction, which I'm guessing you would have eventually. But we got it. We found it. So next time we'll do it. Whatever it is. So, yes. Next stream will be Wednesday night, as per usual, I do believe. And looking ahead, next week, we'll be back to Sunday. But I think the week after that, we'll be back on Saturday again. Because I think I have a gig that Sunday as well. The Sunday the 20th or something like that. I'll be communicative about it. We'll figure it out. But yes, thank you for coming to the stream. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to point out to anybody. I don't think so. So, hope you have yourselves a fine night, fine day, whatever you have going on. And hopefully I will see you in a few days. And be well until then. Good night. I didn't